course, I logged in when it was night. So, it doesn't look like they even gain XP while you're offline. Or if they do, it's so negligible it doesn't ever do anything. I was expecting that to be several levels higher. The server was online the whole time. One second. See, my bird didn't. Today's plan is to finish this back area. We've got so much foundation down and we're getting so close. We're migrating to stone for the whole area. So we need ramps, ceilings, pillars, and all that stuff, and foundations. So it'll go out to probably here. And then when it gets to the water, it'll back up. So it'll be almost like that. That should be good. Alright. I'm very happy with how this all looks. I might need to check my ingrams. Do I have a paintbrush yet? I do. think I'm gonna upgrade my pipe. That's not what I wanted. Oh, that's the... Now that I'm looking at it, I'm not sure where I see that Skyrim mask. The Dragon Priest mask. 'Cause I saw, what's his face had it. Yeah, I don't see it. Is that possible? Hello? How's this? Because I haven't changed in any of the settings. Hey, look. How's that? Can you hear me now? Bizarre. Okay, how's this? I've just turned them down quite a lot. Does it sound like it's playing my voice twice, or what's going on? One second. Alright, how's this? Make wood. It's concerning that the audio's all changed. I'm not sure how. I didn't change anything. I don't want to blast the volume up because then it'll be too loud. Check again, because I just turned that off. I added it a second time by accident. How's this? Okay. I turned the actual mic volume on it up. Let me know if it still sounds odd for any reason. Ugh. Keep going to here when I don't need to. No. I think it has something to do with the fact that Twitch has been fucking awful the last few days. And now the server is stroking out. Oh my god. But, last night I had to reset my browser settings, so I couldn't log into Twitch, so I had to log into Twitch via Chrome. And apparently it reset my stream key, so I had to go back and do that again. And I have two different profiles, so it's just a pain in the fucking ass. How much of this do I need? A little bit more. It was like 90. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I turned the volume up directly on the Yeti. Well, it's still not fixed. I can't log in via my default web browser, so it just logs. I have to use Chrome to log in. So I kind of stole the Chrome chat box and was able to update it from there. So streaming's not the issue; it's logging in for some reason. Let's just take that stack of wood. Alright. It got really, really dark. Oh my god. See if this helps. There we go. For a little bit. Alright, see if we can upgrade this pike. 80 more hide. Alright. If I keep using this torch, I may have to upgrade it. Alright, attempt upgrade. Durability went up. Weapon damage didn't go up that much. So how much does it cost to upgrade it again? 800 metal, 1,600 hide, and 800 wood. So yeah, some of these upgrades are ridiculous. And going from using 90 metal for an upgrade to using, what is it, 800 metal? That's a little silly. Oh, don't want to leave yet. Almost forgot food. Yeah, I'm not going to be on for too long today. I will be streaming for quite a while, but I'll be changing the stream to World of Warcraft later. That's not what I wanted. Because I have a raid tonight, so... Oh, yeah, it's ridiculous. To go from Ramshackle to Apprentice is about, like, 10 times the resources. And then if you want to go from Apprentice to Journeyman, it's, like, 20 times the resources. So, like, I have an Apprentice hatchet that I found, and I tried to upgrade it to Journeyman. It requires, like, 8,000 metal ingots or something, and before it cost, like, 90, like, almost 10,000 metal ingots. They nerfed it a little bit, but I don't think they nerfed it enough. The costs are still ridiculous. We need lots of wood, like a ridiculous amount of wood. We need lots of thatch too. And I'll probably bring my trike over in the morning to get paint or berries for paint. Knew that was gonna happen. We're gonna go further down here since the visibility is so low. Can you guys hear the music at all? I'm trying to figure out if I need to turn it back up. God, I hate this. I can't see anything. Yeah, I just think the default upgrades are a little expensive. I was expecting like maybe 5,000 metal for like Mastercraft levels, but like when you get like 8,000 for just Journeyman, it's a little ridiculous. So I still think they need to rebalance it. And I think Tam's been doing that a bit. Yeah, but it's quiet. Alright, well I need to go put this wood up anyways. It's probably changed because of the fact that I turned the actual music volume down in 2 separate ways. So, let's pull that up. Oh, well, you can hear it now. It was mid-changing track. Let's turn it down just a bit. Alright, well now you can definitely hear it. Even if it kind of like scared the shit out of people. We need to go further. How are we doing on rocks? I don't think we... That's the smithy. We have, like, no rocks. Alright, well, we have to get rocks while we're out here, too. I think the music might be a little too loud now, so... It's gonna be a little bit of a balance game. Hey, thanks for the follow, Dusk. Alright, I think that's good. At least Twitch alerts are working. Yeah, it was a little bit louder. I turned it down some more. So, it also has quiet parts when it transitions tracks, so you may not just hear it sometimes. Like, you can probably hear it now. I do recommend, if you are enjoying the stream, to stick around till later, if you can. It may be too late for some people, but doing World of Warcraft Emerald Nightmare and Trial of Valor raids on heroic difficulty. So that could be entertaining to watch. It's a little bit more action intense than this. We raid at 9 p.m. Eastern for about 3 hours, so about till midnight. Might be too late for some people, but... This is such a spooky area. Trying to look for rocks. Oh, that's a dodo. Okay. Ah, there's rocks right here. Gotta be careful. This area has Trodons in it. Yeah, I don't know why the settings changed. Was using a different profile earlier to record some Overwatch clips, but it shouldn't have changed anything from the main profile. I think Twitch is just being funky as hell. Let me check the in-game options. Yeah, the in-game options are exactly the same. I keep forgetting every time I start playing is that I have food and I never eat it. I have to go heat it up again. The current map's not bad. I wish it supported D3, D10, or DirectX 10, so I could turn it on and get like 80 FPS without having to sacrifice sunlight, sky, and being able to tell what time of day it was. Oh, I need thatch as well. So yeah, the map's not bad. It does have some performance issues, though. Open my drink real quick. I've met a few people, and I've gone back around the East Coast where I was spawned in, and I kind of looked at how people were doing since I moved out. And it's pretty interesting to see what people are building. Surprisingly, I thought most people would have had like very big bases around this time. But I guess most people are building kind of average houses, which is also not bad, because it looks nice. I only say that because I'm comparing it to how many foundations my island is at the moment. But I'm also not building... I'm not building a house, I'm building a tavern, so it's, like, completely different. Uh-oh. That was a lag spike. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with Twitch. Because, I mean, between not being able to log in last night and the audio issues that are happening right now, I have no idea. No, Raptor? Yeah. Hopefully, people can tell me if the raid volume will be pretty normal. Yeah, people might build castles later. What the hell? Oh. But, I think I'm the only person on the island building a bar at the moment. If somebody else is, I have no idea who it is. So, until anybody else starts building any taverns or bars, I've pretty much got a good stronghold on the market. Oh, what is that? Okay, it's the Raptor, never mind. I do apologize that it's so dark. That's just this map. Nothing I can do about it. I mean, I could try to figure out how to turn the gamma up, but I couldn't. I didn't figure it out before. Lots more wood. Yeah, the amount of wood, stone, thatch, and everything else that I need is extreme. And I'm not trying to build, like, you know, a castle. I'm just trying to make sure that I have enough supplies to build an adequate looking tavern. Because it needs to have space, which it currently does have, but it also needs to be, you know, big enough vertically as well. And it doesn't need to be towering. It needs to at least have one second floor, and that'll be probably in the middle, where the main bar is. I'm pretty sure the second floor is going to be where I set up the tattoo parlor. Cause yeah, it's gonna have patio areas. It's gonna have a place. It's gonna have a guest house, so in case if anybody needs to like just stay for the night, wait till it's day, wait for the rain to stop, etc., etc. Or if people pass out and log out and need to be able to leave, so I can lock up the place. The purple drop over there. Oh, mother God, that's a Troodon. Jesus Christ. Alright. I'm convinced. You big yellow-eyed motherfucker. Alright, well, I guess we'll go check out this drop since we're not welcome over here. Drive. Oh, hi. Jesus Christ. Jurassic Park malfunction. Jesus. At least there's wood over here. And hopefully not as many Troodons. But, yeah, they have the guest house, the main bar area. The second floor is going to have a tattoo parlor. So, I'll probably draw on people some. It's got to have a greenhouse. It's going to have a docks. It's going to have a landing pad for flyers. It's going to have a pool area in the back. And then it's going to have some patio areas that people can walk around. And then it's going to have a little room. There's going to be a room for where I can sleep and store my stuff, but I haven't figured out where that's going to be yet. Because I'm going to get rid of the boat when I get a Spino. But, it's also going to have guard dogs. And those guard dogs will be not actual dogs, but capros. Because I feel like the best way to break up a bar fight is to literally have crocodiles pick people up. And say, no, stop it. Alright. That doesn't look like somebody on a flying mount. It just looks like a wild. Let's go, usually these things don't have anything good in them. It does have a yellow ring. And again, for the 5th time, I believe the yellow ring means that there's an item of quality. I thought it was blueprint, but that turned out to not happen. So, whenever you see a supply drop and it's got this yellow ring around it, it generally means there's an item that has higher quality in it than primitive. And that holds true. Ramshackle Gilly. I could probably go to town whenever the capital opens and sell some of the excess ghillie I have, because I have a full ghillie suit already. 2 pieces of it are Mastercraft. I think I have a Journeyman blueprint for legs, and then I've got I've got a full set, but it's kind of varying in its quality. In fact, I didn't really need to take off. I got stuff here. We'll just store that on here for now. The one thing I'm missing is the pants to the, what is it? Crap. It's the Scorched Earth armor, the desert clothing. I'm missing the pants for that. I found everything but the pants. So I'm probably going to mix and match armor to make an outfit. And if I can't figure one out, I will probably just make the same outfit I had last time. But yeah, I need to make paint so I can tattoo my character real quick. I have to literally go and look up the colors though, because it's been so long since I've done it. Any excess paint doesn't matter, because I'm going to need paint of all colors. For painting canvases, for the tattoo parlor, for painting the entire building. Because it's not going to be the default wood color. Alright. I'm not interested in that yellow drop. 1, because it's up there, so I can't get to it down here anyways. 2, most of the yellow drops are actually not that good at all. Zeus looted one earlier, and it just had wood, thatch, fiber, and stone in it. And I'm like, okay, well that's a waste of time. So yeah, yellow drops are building constructions, but they don't appear to actually give you building pieces. And maybe the chance for it is just really bad. But yeah, usually my Warcraft raids are way more interesting because it's not just me talking. And I'll talk, but I won't talk as much because it's usually listening to the raid leader and directions. So there'll be like lots of call outs and whatnot, like focus this target, rotate here, etc, 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 phase changes, stuff like that. So I'll generally have to be paying attention to that. I will be talking to the stream and to the raid. I need to eat. But it's pretty entertaining. And I've got the quality set up so that it should look pretty good as well. Alright, let's eat. And let's drink. Also, a tip, if you haven't already, get berry bags. The alchemist berry bags. You just need the alchemist workstation to make them. That's like wood, thatch, fiber. And then make the berry bags. Because the berry bags are extremely good. They preserve food of anything that has a spoil timer, it preserves. It's supposed to be meant for berries, but you can put anything that has a spoil timer in it. And it's better than a preserving bin. The preserving bin requires spark powder, and it doesn't make the spoil timer as long. The berry bags make the spoil timer like 10 times longer. So like, I put an egg in there that had a spoil time of like 25 days, and it now has a spoil timer of like 4,000 days. So it's not gonna spoil, like at all. Meat has like several days. Berries has like a week or two. So yeah, berry bags, really good, and they don't cost any resources to keep them fueled. So there's no fuel cost. So you just make the bags, and they hold weight up to 5,000. Hi, little Oviraptor. Yeah, hi. So yeah, they're really good. So if you want to, it's also a good way to store prime meat. So if you're like on a boat and you need to go around and gather prime meat, you can just put bags on your boat and store the prime meat in there. And the prime meat will last probably almost a day, which is really good. It makes taming with prime meat actually viable because the default spoil timer is so bad. Need to get a little bit more water. So yeah, I'm not streaming for very long today. I didn't stream. I streamed for about 4 hours yesterday. We did a little bit. I tamed a trike to get berries and such. And his primary purpose is to get me berries so I can make paint. Yeah, I can keep going. Let me check how much of each I have at the moment. Alright, we have plenty of fiber. We may need more hide, but not now. Good deal stone. Good deal thatch. Lots of wood, so I think we may need a little bit more thatch and stone. In fact, we'll just grab stone while we're here. So I apologize if my mechanical keyboard gets loud. Yeah, I played some Overwatch last night, and it's still competitive Season 3. And I don't know if anybody's played Overwatch or watched Overwatch, but what was that? But yeah, I like playing competitive. Generally because it's a lot more balanced and fun than playing quick play. It does have its frustrations, but those frustrations are not as common. So like if I play quick play, the chances my teammates communicate is next to none. It might happen. It most likely will not, though. If I play quick play, the chances that I get paired up with or against a Smurf player is pretty common. But if I play competitive, most people know the fact that it's ranked. They want to win, so they're more willing to communicate. They also know that because it's ranked, they are... I was about to say more willing to listen, but that wasn't the right word. Let me keep going down the coast here. Because it's ranked, and people are more likely to want to win, they communicate, and they're more likely to work together. So they'll actually try to build a team comp instead of just picking the character they want. It doesn't happen all the time, but a lot of the times people don't first pick, which is not bad, because once you play, you can only, once a character is picked, no one else on that team can pick him. So, and that was originally just a competitive rule, but they put that in quick play too. So a lot of first picking doesn't happen. People generally try to build a comp together, and I had fun. I play a lot of tanks. And while the meta is currently heavy in tanks, that's not the general reason I play tanks. I'll generally play what the team needs, which is usually the tank, because a lot of people don't play tanks. Tanking is a high demanding role, especially if you're playing the main tank Reinhardt, who pretty much is useful in almost all settings. And when you play Reinhardt, you not only have to play around your team, you also have to know how to play footsie battles. Because when you're playing against another Reinhardt, you have to predict how the fight's going to go. So, if you're both sitting there with both your shields up, and neither your shields looks like you're about to break yet, you have to either bait out the enemy Reinhardt's charge, or you have to initiate the charge when he's in a terrible position, allowing you to pin him. So it's whoever gets the pin. So which Reinhardt pins the other one will generally win, but it kind of depends on the pin. If the Reinhardt pins close to his teammates, generally the teammates can help kill the pinned Reinhardt, enemy Reinhardt. If the pin goes a little bit too far, then generally the the defending team's Reinhardt will likely live, because the defending team will come over and kill the charging Reinhardt. There's a whole bunch of footsie battles and knowing when to use what abilities. And, like, professional Reinhardt players are, like, a whole nother level, because they can see when to do a lot of this. Like, one of the top 10 Reinhardt players of the Oceanic region, Tyradin, he's a YouTuber, and he's quite funny. He's a really good Reinhardt. Like, he can play Reinhardt to such a great extent. And watching him play, it's like a whole another level. Because when he gets a good play off, it just snowballs. Because both him and his team will get out of control at that point. He can literally, like, cause game shifts. It's pretty awesome. I hate this fog. I think we have enough for right now. We will obviously need more, but for now I think we're good. So we're gonna head back and get the trike and gather some berries. Actually, I don't think we need to gather berries because I put a bunch in the spoil bags. So we'll just head back and make paint. I will have to look up the paint combos though, because I don't remember them. I had a flow chart for how to make paint, what specific ones you need. I have to remember what paint colors I need, though, for certain tattoos. In fact, I could probably hit myself with the paintbrush to figure it out. And at some point I'll have canvases up on the walls, and I'll put actual drawn paintings up on there, because I've converted a lot of artwork to ARK paint files, so I just hit the canvas and I can load it as long as I got the correct paint. So that should be pretty interesting. I will need to have enough room for them. you I'm told that banners aren't working correctly, the flags. Like, you apparently can't paint them. Some people can, but some people are having problems. I'm not sure what the deal with that is. I have a few flags. I might put down flags, I might not. I think I can do without flags. And here's the base. Alrighty. Alright. Hit wrong button. Alright. Let's see. I don't have it on me. I need to make the cooking pot, because that's needed to make the paint. I'll put down a mailbox at some point, because communication's quite needed. Though most often, every time I put down a mailbox, somebody sends me death threats, so. A little bit of that. A lot of stone. Jesus. There we go. 10 wood, 5 flint. Flint was up here, I think. Yep. I wish there was an S+ cooking file. Hold on. Did you just lay an egg? Seriously? What the hell? Okay. Can tamed females just lay eggs when there's no male? Because I only have one Argent. So there's no way that... Huh. Back when I had 2 Argents, that happened, but when I had 1, it didn't do that. Huh. That's quite interesting. If I can get eggs that way, that's not bad. Now, Thum here's not going to give me eggs because he's a male. Need to get you painted. Alright, your carry weight needs to go up. God, calm down. Alright. Where's this cooking pot gonna go? It's gonna be temporary, so it might just fit right there. And let's put this Argent egg up. Might have to make the egg collector in that case. But look, here is an Oviraptor egg. It will not spoil for 4,643 real days. So that's like several years. Several real years. So that's how good these berry bags are. If you want stuff to like almost never spoil, use these. They don't cost resources. They hold a crap load of weight. And yeah, you will never lose eggs. This Argent egg, 4,799. It's a good way to keep all the meat going too. Like some of it's got like 3 days, 4 days spoil timer. Yeah, that stuff's ridiculous. Oh, paintbrush. Alright. I'll be honest, I may have forgotten how to do this. Do I have to have paint to pull it up? I thought it was drag. I may be, like, getting old. I can't hit my foot or anything, because I don't have feet when I'm in first person. Let me test it out in this. Okay, so it definitely works. But huh. Alright. How do I paint myself? I thought it was just drag onto your little character here. Can you not paint yourself with the paintbrush anymore? It says swing it at structures to paint them. I know you can paint dinos. Yeah, the dino's working. Alright. I might have to look this up. So I'm gonna pull up Steam browser real quick. Because I'm stupid. Alright, let's see. Guiding structures. War paint. Other players or yourself with the paintbrush and dyes. Do so, use the paintbrush subjects. Yeah, it should be doing that. Can we not draw on ourselves? Is it broken? That's supposed to be how it does it, right? You hit yourself. You don't hit yourself, but you drag the paintbrush to your character. 'Cause I've done that like several times. Oh, that's the music. I thought there was like a lightning wyvern attacking me or something. That's the Lei Shin music. Alright. Drag. Onto me, right here. See? Nothing. Let me drop it and pick it back up. I swear something's not right. I know I have to take off the armor to paint it, but, so, like, if I do that... Okay. I'm wondering if I need to have dye on it. Because I saw people with painted armor, so I know it does work. Something's, either I just don't remember how to do this, or mine's broken. I'm guessing I need a... I'm guessing I need paint on it first. Someone's asking about swimming for longer. OOC, oxygen, because it increases your movement speed. Well, I mean, and your stamina. Alright, I'm having issues with paintbrushes right now. I can't hit myself with it. I'm gonna have to look up a video of how to do this because I'm so stupid. I don't need war paint templates. Not yet. I've already got some. Yeah, there's a lot of canvas templates that you can get. Jerboas are not gerbils. Alright. I may have to mute the audio for this. This video is just showing dinos, so it's a bit misleading. Alright, I'm gonna actually make the dye. That might help me. I need to make some extra water skins. Also, I need to get plumbing installed. That way I can get water throughout the house. What is water skin's sake? Fiber. Just grab a stack of that. Yeah, 8 will be fine. They may sound excessive, but when I actually get to the point where I'm making paint in bulk, I will probably need like 25 of those. Because I'll have multiple cooking pots going for different colors, and I'm just going to constantly be moving water in and out. I believe thatch is generally the best resource for burning, because wood makes charcoal, which isn't a bad thing if you need charcoal for the recipe. Alright. Let us check how to make the specific colors I need. Dye. Alright. Full water, charcoal, gunpowder, or spark powder, and the amount of berries. So, we are looking for, I believe it is cantaloupe, which is 7 yellow berries, 7 red berries, 4 white berries, and spark powder. So I guess I could use, do not use spark powder as a fuel source for dyes requiring 2 charcoal gunpowder, blah blah blah, for example, blah blah blah. Even changing the order of where the spark powder is doesn't help. Use thatch for fuel without complications. Alright, spark powder, white, red, and yellow. I think all my spark powder's in my, safe. Probably would help if I, no, I can get the water in a second. Yeah, let's grab the spark powder first, since it doesn't have an expiration. Alright, is it this one? It is. Alright, spark powder. It only takes 1, so I won't need all of this. Oh, you're gonna do this to me. This will take a minute. And yeah, the inside of the tavern is hollow, and that's mostly because that wasn't an intentional thing. That's because I'm building on uneven terrain. So I put ceilings. So not all of this is foundation. A lot of this is ceilings. Of course, there's some foundation, so you can place ceilings because you can't do that normally. But for the most part, it's a resource-saving thing. So yeah, these berries are pretty good. We'll get quite a few of them. We need white. And this is why I have a trike, so I can Alright, it is laggy. Oh my god, it was 250 for a second. Alright, so we'll put in the thatch. I don't think it'll matter. We'll put in the spark powder, and we'll put in all the berries. I may have gotten too many berries. Yeah. Alright, I think that should be enough for now. I gotta go fill up all these, oh, wait, I can do it now. It's raining. That's the best part about rain. You can literally fill up all these, I may have, drank a lot, though. Alright. Let's get all those water skins in there. So, this is how you make paint. You need the correct berry combination. You need the correct fuel source, and you need the secondary ingredient. The secondary ingredient is either charcoal, gunpowder, or spark powder. So we're going to light this. It's going to use the thatch. So very quickly, this will start to make paint. And if I'm right, it should make cantaloupe, which is the color I need. Aha! So we'll take that one out, and we'll fill it back up, since it's raining, so I don't have to go very far. It'll make it in bulks of 5. Awesome. I'm gonna need a lot of it anyways. So if you notice, I'm probably not gonna need all these water skins for right now. I might need more thatch, because thatch burns very quickly. I love this music. Let's crank it up. There we go. This is the monk theme. It's either Brewmaster or Mistweaver. I want to say it's Brewmaster. This one's Brewmaster, definitely. My favorite's the Windwalker, though. Oh my god, the Windwalker music is so good. We're just mass-produce paint. I wish they had the paint shelf, because that was the coolest thing on the island. You had an ammo shelf, you had a paint shelf, you had all these really cool niche shelves, and they looked really nice. So, yeah, there's no paint shelves, unfortunately, so I can't put all my paint and equipment there. But yeah, I think we'll just go through as many berries as we can. On my way to you now. And this music is the Mist of Pandaria soundtrack for World of Warcraft. So, it's really good music. I love that it's not using my spark powder as the fuel source. Doing this while it's raining is oddly convenient. It is laggy. Oh my god. Let me check what track it's currently playing. 419. It is playing the Mist. Now this is the, yeah, I was right. That last one was the Brewmaster, which means this is the Mistweaver soundtrack. Which means the next one is the Windwalker. So, almost through all this dye. Looks like that was enough thatch, ironically. I love this music. Blizzard makes some of the best, like, scores. I think that's enough for now. We have 100. So, we can actually leave the water in there, because I don't have any special place to stack it. So we'll just, we'll leave the water skins in there. Put the berries back up so they don't spoil. Alright, so we have our paint. Let us see if applying said paint will actually make this work now. Oh, that's how you dye it. You use the actual dragon dye. Alright, let's put the paint on there and let's drag the paintbrush to there we go. Alright, you have to actually have the paint on there. So, let me strip down first. So, let's see if my tattoos still work. They do. And I named them the colors so I wouldn't forget what the fuck I needed, or what they were. Neck. I don't think that's the one I want. But yeah, if you look, I have a lot of preset tattoos. I believe it's the half Maori. It is the Kanta. Yep, this one. So it's loading the paint. This is probably one of my favorite features of Ark. Oh, there it is. So, I've given myself a tattoo. Pretty neat. Certain colors work better. For example, if you try to color with black, it's not as dark as you would probably like it. It's actually fairly gray. So Cantaloupe actually shows up very good on skin. But yeah, some colors don't work that well. White can be notorious sometimes. So you can slightly see it on the neck. Yeah, if I take the chest armor off or I use a different piece, it's a little bit more visible. I do also have full body tattoos, so I can make people look like they came out of Mad Max if I wanted to. And I literally mean it when I say that. And not like all white, but like a lot of crazy stuff. Turn people into war boys. Put thatch up. We'll put spark powder here. I need a special place for the dye. So let us... Yeah, let's just put it in the decor for now. Not that the decor uses anything. Also, decor stuff, really cool. Hopefully this stuff doesn't cause too much lag. I like that they allow us to make our own trophies as well. So I'll probably mount an anglerfish. The frog is silly. Might put a Sarco and a shark. There are mounted skulls that light up the place as well. So there's like skull wall torches and standing torches. And they also have these war flags for different species. But it's mostly the ones you can make trophies out of. So, like, there's no Spino, which makes me sad. There's also multiple bed colors. So if you want a better looking bed that has colored sheets, there you go. This is the furniture and decor crafting table. And here's the medieval table, which I don't know if I'm going to use. I think I'll use it for a few things, like the beer barrel. Because it may be better. I'm not sure. And then we have dinnerware, stuff like that. The ASM glass, which is for certain resources. Wood smile, shopping station, dock steps, stuff like that. The sign. This is pretty good. You hang this out the front, and I believe you can change the logo. So by default it shows the blacksmith, but I believe it has all the different logos. There's a sewer drain, but it says it's a sign, so yeah. I do have a paint style for the bird, but it's not the same color, so it would probably look pretty bad. And all this charcoal is from everything that I've cooked. So, charcoal is still a good resource for making gunpowder and making paint. So, if you're a gunsmith of any kind, charcoal is good. And the paint requires both charcoal or gunpowder. And since you need charcoal to make gunpowder, charcoal is useful times 2. Oh, I've got this ghillie I should put up. And I got that veggie cake. If I can get it out. I don't know if the other veggie cake is here. Did I put the other veggie cake up? Because I had a bunch of veggie cakes. They may have spoiled. Let me go check the bags. I'll put this one in here. So that makes it spoil time go up to 28 days from 3 hours. So yeah, the spoil times of these bags are amazing, and they cost nothing to use. I have bug repellent in here. Won't spoil for 112 days. So all that bug repellent you get from drops, well, could be pretty much stashed for tames, or selling, if you need to sell it to somebody. Let's check down here, because I gotta store this up. I believe my seeds are in here. Yeah, seeds, some parts. So I do have ghillie. I generally like to color the ghillie to make it darker, because I don't think the current ghillie is that dark. Flowers, seeds, teeth, etc. Some pearls. I did get some species Y seeds. I believe those require you to go to the desert, so we'll just put this ghillie in here for now. Except we'll put that ghillie in there for now. I was looking for veggie cakes, but I don't think I have any more. I do have a ramshackle stone hatchet. I also have a journeyman stone hatchet, but I don't think that's going to be better than my apprentice hatchet. 143 to 179. But I think the metal does more damage by default, so that may not be better. Granted, I could give it to a new player, and a new player could use it really well. Oh, you stupid. I hate this thing. Alright. Still have to figure out what color I want to paint the base, because I'm a masochist. Not intentionally, but I like things to look nice. To a degree that I suffer for it. So all this wood you see on the floor, I'm going to paint it. Ironically, I'm probably going to paint it brown. Sounds redundant. It actually makes it look glossed, so it actually makes it look better. It doesn't look as bright, so it gives kind of a nice tone to it. It kind of looks like if you ever go into those like log cabins that have been redone a bit. It's really nice looking wood. So I'll probably do that for pretty much all the floorboard. The interior walls, don't know what color yet. The exterior walls, don't know what color yet. So it'll be interesting. If for some reason I can't paint the S Plus foundations, I will scream bloody murder. Need to fix my torch and my hatchet. Let's see what stone we can make. I do need stone ramps before I go retarded. It's a sloped stone roof. Stone ceilings. Did I not learn stone ramps? Doesn't look like it, so let's pull that up real quick. Stone railing. I will probably need to learn that anyways, along with these sloped walls. So there's the S Plus versions. Does stone not have a ramp? I could have swore stone had a ramp. Ramp. What the fuck? Okay, wood has a ramp. Adobe has a ramp. Metal has a ramp. Stone doesn't have a ramp? Okay. I could have swore it had a ramp. I guess slope stone roof it is. Looks like I got plenty of wood. I didn't get enough stone though. So, I'll need quite a lot of these, but not too many. So we'll make... yeah, we'll make 13, about half. The rest I'll turn into foundations, probably. How many ceilings do I have, actually? I got enough ceilings, so yeah, foundations will probably... that's the triangle ones now. I'll make a few more of those as well. What is the music? Because I feel like it's already gone past Windwalker. No, Windwalker's about to start in 2 minutes. Mistkeeper is apparently very long. Let's see how much XP I get for this. I'm at 212. I'm at 266, so that was 54 XP per foundation. Damn. Oh. Second. Yes, hello? Oh, hey Calder. He's got wings now. I might be able to. What is it? I could tell you what I know. What do you need? Information. It's gonna depend on what my character has seen. Because I know more than my character knows. There's a group called the Masked Bandits going around. I've never heard of them, though I think if they're gonna be bandits, they might want to pick up a new name, because that's pretty mediocre. But no, I haven't heard anything about them. I'm kind of remote out here, so not a lot of news comes through yet. Ah, okay. The only people that I know of that are even remotely over here are up in that mountain. Near, not up where the snow is, but there's a lake up there, and there's a few buildings nearby. I haven't seen said people. I've seen a sign called the Masquerade. I don't know if those might be connected at all, but if you see anybody up there, you could probably ask them as well. Because I did remember seeing that there had signs up called the Masquerade. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure who they are. I've been by their places. I saw them at one point, but for the most part, they seem very recluse. Because I go up past where they live to gather crystal up in that mountain, and their little village is kind of there. It may be bigger now since I haven't been up that way in some time. But it's literally that lake that's up in the mountain just to the south. You should be able to find it easily with a bird. Love this music. Yeah, it's a peculiar name, but that's just the name I saw on the signs. There might be, but for the most part, again, I almost never see them, so they may not be up there, but there's plenty of surrounding elevation, so if you want to kind of scout them out from a distance, you should be able to get up pretty close without them seeing you. No problem, Calder. See you. His wings are a little silly, but that's whatever. Masked bandits. Well, hopefully I don't have to deal with them anytime soon. It could be the Masquerade, but at the same time, I just, like, threw that out there, because that's the only group I know of nearby. Ah! But that's literally the only people I know that live nearby. Yeah, I don't know of anybody else that lives close. And I know the Masquerade used to be on the island, but I don't know anything about the Masquerade from the island, so I don't know if they were bandits. Alright. Oh, right, my stuff was... I was in the middle of crafting when he came by. It came up in local. I had no idea. I didn't even hear him land. So, that could be a problem. I'm so, deaf to sounds at the moment. I may have to, stop playing music at some point. Because I didn't even hear him come. So yeah, at some point, since I'm just building, and most roleplay isn't too heavy at the moment, I can kind of get away with it. Alright, let's see if we can extend this pull. It shouldn't. My mic is directional, so the music shouldn't be loud enough to come through it. The only thing that should be coming through is anything in this direction. And the speakers are behind it, so... Is it faint or loud, or... I can get up here. Also, hi, Will. Your wings are silly. I said that a few times. You probably heard that already. Let's see. It's a little... interesting. Really? No snap point. No snap point. No snap point. What the hell? A little distorted. I'll turn my actual speakers down. Why is this not snapping? Do I need another foundation? Crap. Alright, let me go pick one of these up real quick to test that. I'm still trying to figure out how Zeus got a, what is it? Zeus put a, Zeus has a, what is it? Fuck. He has a, Dragon Priest mask, and I didn't see that in the crafting stuff, so I don't know if he traded someone. Why is this not snapping? Did I make a bunch of these for nothing? What the hell, game? Sloped stone roof, no snap point. There's no snap point. There's nowhere for it to go. I'm trying to pull it off the foundation towards the water, so to make a ramp, because there's no stone ramp apparently. Weird ass game. God, I don't even know how to get it up here. So yeah, there's no snap point. Like, even in here, there's no snap point. No snap point. No snap point. No snap. Oh. What the fuck, game? Okay, I have snap point here. I have snap point here. I have snap point here. But when I get over here, the snap point stops. You see that, right? But right here, no, snap point, snap point, snap point. What the fuck? Is the game, like, having a stroke? What's going on here? See, I can snap it just about anywhere here. So, this side of the map, just fine. I mean, not with the triangles, but... Put a roof onto your stone foundations. This is a roof. I have the ceilings, if that's what you're talking about. That's fucking weird. Okay. That's bizarre. I think they need to actually have stone ramps, because that's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Thank you for that. Yeah, that's bizarre. That's really weird. So yeah, I could probably put the other things down there. But I can't snap the ceilings to the bottom of it. Yeah, I gotta make more foundations. Well, I didn't want this to be that far. I need it to go actually in the water. Though, I could probably make this... Now that I think about it, it's probably not a bad idea to make this stone. I was going to make it go stone into the water, so it, like, goes down into a pool. So, like, sort of like this. So you wade in, and then the roofs are, like, the bottom of the pool. Or the ceilings are the bottom of the pool. I might take this one out. Yeah, I think that looks better. I need so much stone. Dear God. Like carpet. I actually can't even tell if I'm doing it or not. I assume so. Oh, I can see it. It's very faint. That's good to know. I think I've got it now, but for the most part, I need to, I need more foundations. I need a lot of stone stuff. Alright. I don't remember stone being that wonky. Let's see. I will need a wall and side ramps. Do I have the wall? Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, I guess I can go ahead and craft one. I'll have to make one at some point anyways. Alright, I do need pillars. They're gonna eat up so much stone. Those are to act as foundation supports. For now though, I think I'm just gonna make the rest of the foundations. Alphabetical. There's my wall. I got a lot of ceilings, so I'm not worried about ceilings. I got some pillars. Apparently I still have a foundation on me. Or I picked it up early, I'm not sure which. There's the wall. I apparently didn't grab it. Let's grab some more ceilings. Alright. I think I should be good. I need to eat and drink. Alright. Yeah, I'm trying to make the pool area, so this is going to be a little complicated. So... seriously, game? God damn it, I hate this. Oh, I'm gonna replace your foundation. Har 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 har, you need more wood now. Fuck you. I hate that. I want it to go there. Will it go there? Probably not. We'll just do this for now. Motherfucker! It did it again! You piece of shit! Oh, I hate that. And now there's no snap point for it to actually stand there, I don't think. Oh, there might be. Right there. I saw it. No. Stay there. Oh, this thing is fucking annoying. I hate snap points in Ark. They're so buggy. And if you time it with lag, it's just worse. Alright. Right there is where that needs to go. It goes in the fucking floor. It's very obvious that I'm not aiming at the floor, you jackass. I hate this. Ugh. Finicky snap points are the worst. I may have to just put a ceiling and walls here since the foundation's gonna be an ass. And I might as well go ahead and fucking kill myself. God damn it. I'm breaking foundations just constantly. So, S Plus is supposed to be pretty good. Right now, it's being a pain in the ass. Alright, so now I have to replace, like, what, 2 or 3 foundations I just broke. I might as well go ahead and move this one back. Assuming it doesn't snap into it and break it as well. No, the wood doesn't like to be an asshole, apparently. That's aggravating. Okay. Let's, I guess, start with this part. Which side does that connect onto? That's inverted. Okay. It's the other side. Are you really gonna force me to fucking use E? I hate this game so much. Oh, here, let me just put it like this. This is how it goes, right? Fucking stupid. Where the fuck did it even go? Okay. Again, if I see exactly how it's supposed to go, it should go there 100% of the time. It should stop making these weird judgment calls like this and just go under the floor and crap. That's so dumb. I'd blame lag, but it does it without lag, so... Okay, that's dumb. Why are you inverted? Why are you inverted? There you go. Now it's a little indented, because these are fucking sticking out. But I guess that's fine, because the ramps are also sticking out. Okay. I hate this is aggravating. I can't connect anything down there yet. Don't wanna... Oh, I leveled up. This requires foundation support. Stone foundation will go there. And there. So I can't go out any further yet. I need to start putting pillars. So I can do that if it'll give me the snap point again. Oh, we're playing this game. Yeah, I may not put a ramp there. No, I'll put a ramp here. Oh wait, I can't do that because it's a stone foundation. So weird snapping rules. Alright, so now I gotta get... I guess I gotta put a foundation down here first. But I don't think it'll snap to any of that. I could put that one there. Don't want to break that. Wrong button. Oh, crap. Do I have Thum to ignore whistle commands? I kind of hope so. Okay, so he ignores whistles. I think it's just group whistles, which... I just hate whistles going off and doing that. So we leveled up. I'm going to put another point in health. For now. 71. I've actually caught up to where I almost used to be. I was like 74 or 76 on the island. So, I might actually hit level cap for once, which is good. No, I need to get ceilings down here, so I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do that. May have to put a foundation down here. No snap points. This likely will not have ceilings going out this far, but they will go down. Yeah, how am I gonna get that snap point? I may need foundations still. Let's see, I do have pillars, right? Yep. These are pretty big pillars. I kind of hate how they're snapping, though. I want them to go to where they're not sticking through the goddamn thing. This is why I think the S plus pillars are kind of shit. Because building with the other ones are actually a little bit easier. Yeah, you may not have the tallest ones possible, but at least I can snap them properly. And then there's no pillar that's the same size as a normal pillar. You have a small, which is way too small, and then you have the medium, which is way too big. So I may just make normal fucking stone pillars because it's so dumb. But I think I need more foundations, which I don't have at the moment. So we might have to go on a stone collecting adventure again. Which likely means I need to repair my thing. What is the time of day? Got plenty of time. I have plenty of food, I do. Let's see how much it costs to upgrade this. Yeah, 5,832 metal to make it journeyman. That's silly, honestly. I do need to repair it though, so I need 16 metal, 2 wood, 19 hide. Might pull a bit of metal out to That's the wrong box. I don't know what I was doing. That'll be enough metal. Nope, not what I wanted to do. Awesome. Can't repair it. I need hide. I got some hide. I need a little bit more hide. And I need some wood. So we'll take 1 stack of wood. So we have enough for like wood, but we need stone. Repair. Awesome. Badoosh. Let me go close this door real quick. Alright, unfortunately, I don't know where any boulders are. And, my bird's not strong enough to carry me to get rocks a lot. I'll be right back. Alright. Well, if my camera wants to pick me up again. Camera, come on. There you go. That was fucking weird. Might turn off the music for now. That may be too loud. I don't know if that's loud enough. I'm turning up my actual volume because it's it sounds like it's picking up on the mic, but it shouldn't be doing that. bizarre. So I muted the mic and it still acted like there was audio playing. Like there's a little, the bar was moving. I'm not sure why. Oh, yeah, desktop audio stopped because of that. Is there... It should only be using the Yeti. Let me click off and mute it. So there's no sound. I'm about to mute. Okay. If I hit mute, it's supposed to just turn it off completely. And it's still showing the bar bouncing as if there's more audio playing. This thing is fucking weird. So, if it's too loud, if something's too loud, let me know, and I will try to adjust again. People are talking on the radio. Mysterios... What? It's a weird word. Versuthian. Yeah. That's a, it's one hell of a name. Alright. Darsuvius. Darsuvius Zellenrite. That's Zeus. Also, I found a video last night that was quite interesting. I decided to do something a little unusual. I decided to go to YouTube and Google my username, because my username's used in everywhere. So if you see Duo Vandal anywhere, it's 9 times out of 10, it's probably me. So just to see what came up, and the first video that actually came up was somebody from this server, from ARKRP, 2 seasons ago on the island. So I found a video that somebody did where they saved my Spinos from a wild Spino. Ooh, that's new. I think his name was Chaz. His end character name was Robin De Niro, and he's he was quite an interesting bandit. But yeah, apparently he was around my where my bar was, and a wild Spino was attacking my Spinos, and I'm pretty sure my Spinos were set to neutral, but I think offline raid protection was on, so they actually weren't taking damage, so it just looked like they were on passive. So he killed one of the wild Spinos attacking it, which was a nice little gesture. I linked it in Discord. It's a bit further up in the general. So who is this? Celtica. Gretchen Delands. Huh. Must be somebody who spawned over here. Alright. But yeah, that was the first video that came up. It was the only related video besides any of the ones I uploaded. So, that was interesting. Oh, is that yours? Is that your thatch house? That's pretty funny. I don't think there's rocks over here. You need to destroy it later? Okay, so it was like a temporary shelter. Yeah, every time I see a thatch building, I assume it's temporary. Because, it's fine. It has an auto-demolish. It'll break itself before too long. Because, Masquerade, where I was mentioning earlier, how they built up on top of that, built on top of the, little lake up in the mountains, they just put down kind of thatch and wood buildings, but they're not intricate of any design. So, I think they're just, like, land claiming. So they may not actually be living up there, but they may have just claimed it. Of course, if they don't do anything with it, I'm pretty sure people can go over there and take it over. I know somebody was living down here. It might be you. I actually know, I think this was Chef, the cook, something like that. Yeah, started building on this little interesting part of the island. But yeah, I saw this guy building over here earlier. Well, it's literally right on the... Let me pull up my map so I can show you. That spot, as soon as it loads, that spot is... Oh, God. That spot is right at 15 latitude and 30 longitude. So right about there. It's right up towards the north. So, that's where that is. I've gotten better about navigation. Is this person's broken into? No, he just has opening. Okay. It's kind of a neat design. Yo, you ended up by the floating island? So you're a bit further in. If you have a boat, you could probably get to it pretty easily. I saw that other boat that's in this cove. Because that's not too far away. And, I actually thought that was a player boat. It's actually part of the map. So it's just scenery. It's a interesting place for a boat. I'm trying to find normal boulders, not metal nodes, because I need lots of rocks. I might have to go pretty far. They got those rock piles, but they're so spread out. I need consistent boulders. That's a tree. Yeah, I'll probably keep going. Ugh, that was lightning. I believe there's underwater caves, but I haven't bothered to look at them. I think they're bigger than the islands. Makes me wonder if anyone's tried to build in them yet. I assume not, but there might be people who are ballsy enough to do that right off the bat. But with, like, giant squids and moses, I definitely wouldn't try. Not until I get primitive scuba gear. And even then, I wouldn't build a base. I would just explore them. I love scuba diving in this game. So there's a rock, but it's a texture. Yeah, this map's new to me, so I get lost sometimes as well. It's a big map. It's like 3 times bigger than the island, so it's very easy to get lost or take forever to navigate. But a lot of those big rocks you can't actually mine, which is kind of annoying. I may just have to hit the ore nodes with a hatchet. I'll get some metal out of it, but I don't really need the metal. Do you have narcotics and such? Oh my god, the amount of dodos that are on this island now. The last time I came by, there was 1 dodo. So somehow the dodo self-replicated and now has started a family of dodos. There are now 4 dodos and a baby. Well, I know the scuba gear is removed, and I know the primitive scuba gear has been removed, but there is primitive scuba gear on the volcano. So in order for me to get primitive scuba gear, I have to trade with somebody from the volcano. So somebody from the volcano would probably have to come over here, either know the schematic or have the stuff, and then I could probably barter with them. Yeah, it's a little dodo island. It's pretty cute. They're not able to get to land. What is that? There's an island structure out here. Is that on the map? No. What the fuck is that? Is that the, I think that's the one between 10 and 20. Yeah, the volcano map. You have to... They have engrams we don't have. Like, they have better primitive stuff, like the scuba gear. We have better, like, technological stuff. Because we can build primitive rifles and shotguns. They can't build guns at all. So they have access to 0 weapons. Beyond crossbows, bows, and, like, you know, melee weapons. So they can't make stuff like that. We can. So that's kind of the incentive is to trade. I just like Valhalla a bit more. I also didn't want to deal with scorched earth animals. Whoa, it's getting a little funky over here. What is that? Glitchy dinos. Yeah, it's to encourage people to go between servers. I might visit the volcano at some point, since I do have desert equipment. But once the capital opens, trade will be much easier. And I think the capital opens either today or tomorrow. If I had to take a guess, probably tomorrow. Alright. Found my metal deposit. Again, nobody mines here. This is one of the easiest sources of metal. And since it's right next to the coast, you can get it on a boat. So you get about 800 to 900 metal here every time. But I'm not here for the metal. I need stone, so I'm gonna see if I can get more stone than metal while mining a rich metal node. Looks like I can. Yeah, there's like 8 deposits over here, right next to the coast. Yeah, nobody knows about this as far as I know, besides me. Because every time I come over here, they're always here. But I need rocks. So, the metal is just a bonus. Because I've already mined and had like 1,400 metal ingots at one point. Oh, I mean, if I use the metal pick, I'll get like 200 metal easily. But I need rocks for crafting. If I want metal, I'll come back in like 30 minutes and it'll all have been respawned, and then I can just go do that. Oh yeah, it's kind of far. But if you have a boat, and I would recommend a speedboat, you could get out here pretty easily. With the normal raft, it'll take you about 30-40 minutes to drive out here. But with a speedboat, it takes about maybe 5 or 10. And then if you have like storage on the oh, I encumbered myself. If you have storage on there, you can drop as much resources as you need and then leave and come back later. But this spot is, it's literally on the left side, so it's about 28 latitude and 15 longitude, so it's literally that far left side of the directly west of the lake. Like if you see that little lake next to the ice peak, it's directly west of that, because that lake is where the masquerade is. Was that? Would prefer if you did the shooting. I have terrible aim when it comes to these birds. Oh, I guess they're trying to knock something out. Yeah, even there, with just mining with a hatchet, I got like 150 metal. So, there's 2 or 3 rich nodes here, and then there's a bunch of normal nodes. But rich nodes are great, and since they're so close, it's just wonderful. Yeah, I'm gonna end up scrapping my boat when I get a Spino, because my Spino will be my water transportation. And it'll be how I name the tavern, because the tavern's gonna be called the Muddy Spino, which I think is a pretty cool name for a bar. It's what I named the previous bar, but I never got to open it, so I like the name too much to not use it again, or to get rid of it. I almost encumbered myself. Yeah, this is a nice, like, and because it's on such a steep cliff, nobody can really build there to block them, so it's pretty easy to get to. Alternatively, you have a flying mount. You could go up to the floating islands. The floating islands are loaded with metal. Like, there's a lot of metal up there. In fact, there's a lot of crystal up there, too. So if you need either of those, they're up there in abundance. Like, there's a lot of rich deposits up there. So I think I'll probably go there at some point when I think I need metal. This is an easier source of metal for me. But I'll go up there for crystal, because it's a lot more abundant. Yeah, once I get ready, I'll post it on the forums as kind of like the in-character flyer announcement. But it's gonna be a while. If I had to take a guess, be another 2 or 3 weeks. Probably not that long. Maybe 2. I encumbered myself, son of a bitch. Because I still have to finish the building, and I'm only on the foundations right now. If you're talking about the floating island, there's only one, and it's in that big cove area. And the floating island does have some inhabitants on it, but they're not dug in, so there's lots of resources up there. They also can't block spawns. So I saw one building up there. I don't know who it belonged to. And then there's an alchemist that lives up there, because there's a cave between 2 lakes that the alchemist has built like copper stuff, and I'm pretty sure that's an admin base due to the fact that it was up there pretty early, and I don't think anyone had the resources to build that. Alright, almost done. Yeah, same. I'll roleplay when people drop by, but until I got the bar open, I'm pretty much not going to commit too much to it. Oh, I just need like 1 swing. Jesus Christ. But yeah, that's all the metal that's up here. Yeah, that upper area is like an admin alchemist like club of some sort. So I don't know anything about it. I just know it's well guarded. There's a double layer of doors, and I know there's turrets on the inside. How much stone did I get? I got a pretty decent chunk of stone. Alright, we need to make some foundations, not too many. I'll let that craft first, and we'll actually go further down the coast, see if I can find boulders. But yeah, I'm still laying down all the foundations. Yeah, I'm not sure what kind of turrets they are, but they're the steampunk turrets, so I don't know what they do. They could be non-lethal for all I know. I doubt it, though. And, good lord. Yeah, I'm still laying down foundations. So, once I have every foundation down, which will probably take another couple days, then I can start putting walls up. That'll take a couple of days. Probably not as long, because I've already got the foundations down, and putting walls up is quicker than laying the foundation. Oh, thanks for the host. Putting walls up is faster than foundations, and then the only place that really needs walls is like the greenhouse area and the main area, and then of course the guest house, and then the roof will go in. There'll be a second floor area, so I'll have to design that a bit. And then I have to put interior decorations. I have to get crops growing. I have to get the distillery growing, because you can't open a bar without food and beer. Otherwise, you're more of a pretty place to look at. There are no boulders over here. I really gotta bump my bird's movement speed so I can go farther south. Yeah, I've got a lot that I have to do. So I'm probably gonna be going through like another 10, not 10, probably another 100,000 like things of wood and such. Yeah. But once everything is done and ready, and I have my tames, because once the building is done, I'll go out and tame. Because I probably won't open until I've got a couple capros, because I need those for guard dogs. And I have to paint the place. The painting will be probably the last thing I do, just for sanity's sake, so I don't have to worry about the decorations afterwards. But yeah, painting the entire place, including the floor, will be monotonous. And then I have to get a Spino, one Spino. The Spino will more or less be my boat. I also have to build the dock. I didn't mention that, but I've got to make a dock. The dock's going to be made out of stone as well. That's going to take a while. Then I'll probably paint the dock. And yeah, there's no spray painter, which kind of sucks. Not too worried about it. I usually go through with one color and do it at one color at a time anyways. So if I have to use multiple colors, I can just like swap. And with a trike, I'll have plenty of paint, especially since the berry bags will preserve a lot of the berries. And I'll have an area dedicated to paint. Like, I'll have a bunch of cooking pots and a ton of water to I don't know if you can irrigate cooking pots. That would be cool. I don't think you can. But I have to make mass-produced paint, because I need paint not to paint just the place, but to paint people. And yeah, the brush uses quite a lot of paint, but that's not a big deal. There's an ant just floating out here that bugs me. But yeah, the second floor will have a tattoo parlor. I'll probably charge people for it. But, yeah, that'll be neat. So I'll draw on people some. If people want some intricate war paint designs or just some neat looking tattoos. I've tried to get as many colors as possible. Yeah. Because I know a lot of people like different colors options. So a lot of them have similar designs, but multiple colors. I tried to get things ranging from green, yellow, pink, blue, red, whatever will show up. Some of the reds don't look that good. Like, I think the brick red is too light. One of the reds is too light. I'm not sure which one it is. And then black is not great. Black shows up gray. It needs to be darker. It needs to be like a matte black. There are no boulders. I have not found a good source of boulders. And I'm pretty far south now. There's the Japanese buildings. There's a little architecture up there. Let me zoom in. Yeah, brick is awful on people. If you mix brick with a certain color, though, and it's side by side, brick actually shows up better. Mud doesn't do anything. Black is just like a gray. So yeah, those colors don't work that well. But there's a whole Japanese structure up there. I don't think anyone's built there. Yeah, there's a few design stuff. There's also a cave. I'll actually show you this, because I don't think anyone's built here yet. We'll go look at it. There's a massive cave connected to this river. It's really neat. I saw one tame trike in there, but no buildings, so I don't know if anyone's planning to build there at all. And I need to look for boulders, so maybe I'll find some boulders while I'm out. I really hate that there's no boulders. I can see trees. Oh. No, that's probably textured terrain. Yeah, I need rocks badly. So there's those Japanese structures. There's some kind of stone ruins up near that ice peak on the other side. They're pretty massive. There's a lot of pre-built structures and such. And far south, I don't know if you look at your map, but the very big island to the south. Ooh, rocks! Yes! Awesome. Perfect. Yeah. I don't know. The boulder spawns are really bad. Let's hope these are things I can mine. Oh, I can mine them. Awesome. So I found boulders. Yeah, this map's massive. But to the south, there's that big frozen island. There's oil deposits and rocks above ground. And there's a giant frozen lake connected to a waterfall. Nobody's built there yet either, and that looks really badass. So if anybody likes building in snowy environments, which is not me, I get tired of snow. There's a big area up there for it. And nobody's built there yet, so. I flew over it. It's very cold, so you need Oh. You need fortitude and some fur clothing if you really want to survive up there. Because, I mean, even with my 30-something fortitude, I was freezing to death just flying over. I had metal armor on, though, so that didn't help. But, I mean, even with it off, I was still freezing to death because I didn't have any proper clothing. I may have to bring my boat closer because I hate climbing it. What time is it? It is 6 o'clock. Alright, I got plenty of time. Raid doesn't start for 3 hours, so I could probably stream up until close to that point. I don't want to stop right at 9 because I need to get off early to prepare. So I may stop around 8:30. But if I want to give myself an extra break, I may stop earlier. Okay, that's just a wild one. What's my carry weight? Okay, I can take a bit more. Awesome. Yeah, I found a source of boulders. It's way further than it probably should be, but I found a source of boulders. I'm gonna bring my boat in closer. No, I don't want the smithy. Ironically, I think it gave me the crafting station. Alright. I hate fog! Oh my god, go away. I can't see. There's a purple drop on that mountain over there. Alright, that should be close enough. Yeah, as long as nobody builds here, and I really hope nobody builds here, I should have plenty of stone to get to. This is generally why I don't build with stone, but a stone dock looks better than a wood dock. And it's nice to mix up what you're building with. I'm getting lots of stone, so these boulders are pretty nice. Yeah, I can't wait to start painting. Cause I have canvases I'm gonna put up and put actual real artwork on it. Cause I took artwork that I bought in real life and I converted it to ARK paint, so I can just like not spray paint it, but I can put it on canvases. The quality's a little lower because ARK is really primitive with how it does stuff. You are a disturbing bird. So it's a little bit lower quality, but if you use if you adjust what colors that it chooses, you can make it look better. So I had to fiddle with colors for a while. And then I'll probably have some private paintings in my my own bedroom, which will be locked. So may have to be careful about that though. But I'll probably put up pictures of, since it's going to be the Muddy Spino, I'll probably put up pictures of my Spino. Because I have a Spinosaurus character, which if you look at my stream Twitch icon, or whenever I go offline, it's my background for my currently offline screen. Oh, I'm getting close. Nah, fuck it. There's a second boulder there. Yeah, I have a Spinosaurus character, and she's designed off of the Spinosaurus in ARK. So she has the spiked tail, she has the head crest, and then she's got the head spines as well. Webbed feet. She has the build of how the Spinos would be, so kind of thicker legs, smaller arms, the longer snout, all that stuff. So I got a few pictures of her. I like the mod stuff, but I do like the paintings of vanilla, especially with the converter. Yeah, you really you have to fiddle with the colors a lot. It took me a while to figure out how to get it to work, because the first time I tried it, I used that paint converter website, and the paint converter website works, but you have to actually, when you download it, you have to rename the file, completely, including the file format, because it doesn't do it properly most of the time. So like Warpaint, if you download Warpaint, you have to rename it correctly, and the file, or it won't work right. So it took me like centuries to figure out how to get that to work. This is a nice little jungle area. Oh, there's a boat. That's why it's lagging. I can't see. Didn't aim at him. Salesman from the west. That's pretty vague. Alright. I need more rocks. It looks like he's just scouting. Oh, man. I don't know what's on his structure, but holy crap. That's causing some major lag. My game is locked up. Oh my god. Okay, he's out of load range. Yeah, that... I don't know what's on his boat, but dear god, was it causing lag. Christ. That was awful. Yeah, there are certain mods that are just... I guarantee you they cause too much lag. I heard the center was really bad about lag. This one's not too bad. This is about the same amount of lag that I dealt with when I was playing on the island. But it's still bad because of the mods. So like certain mods, when they're active and running, can generate a lot of lag. So putting them on boats and driving by can just cause lag spikes. So I guarantee you if he comes by again, my game will lock up. They may do away with the rafts, or they may stop the build limit of the rafts, and that'll be fine. Because while it's nice to have lots of boats, and you know, you can build on the boats, those boats cause lag, like extreme lag. Or it could be certain mods that they put on the boats that cause lag. The more modded items, the more lag. I'm trying to make sure that the place that I'm building doesn't lag too badly, which is why it's mostly not built out of copper, because I guarantee you copper would cause lots of lag. Because I flew by the alchemist base, which is made of copper, and it was somewhat laggy. I think he had something running on the inside. Because I went by at one point and it was fine, and then I went by again and it was just so laggy. I need to go further down. This is a nice spot for stone. Holy shit. I've been here like 10 minutes now. Alright. Let's move a little bit further. Yeah, I hope they will adjust. It'll probably be kind of bad to start, just because people are trying to figure out what's causing lag, what's not. There's a lot of boulders here. Yeah, this is a great spot. Oh, fuck. Oh, is it an OB? What is that? I think it's an OB. I can't really tell because of the colors. It's an OB. Okay. Let's say if it was a Troodon or anything else, I'd just shoot it. Alright. Night dust. Might as well mine all these rocks while I'm here. I'm gonna need them. It's acting like omnidirectional's going on. Omnidirectional is on. What the fuck? Okay. That should fix it. So it shouldn't pick up the game audio. I don't know why it was like that. Yeah, that's better. It's not picking up the game audio that badly. Apparently it was set to 2 directionals. So the mic is like what you would expect a normal mic to look like. But the front side is supposed to just pick up me. It's not supposed to pick up the back side of it. But I think it was picking up the back side. That's assuming I'm using the correct mode. I may have to look at the manual. Yeah, as long as there's boulders here, we're going to keep gathering stone. May check Discord here in a second. What time is it? Oh, it's getting late. So let's check Discord real quick. Alright. Yeah, I was checking Discord real quick. Now, while I'm out, I'll probably just stick to using the flat gear until I start to get some kind of costume. I'm very excited for this bar to be finished. Once I start putting up walls, I'm gonna get really giddy, because that just means it's all gonna be coming together. So let's see, how much stone do we have? See, made the rebalance it real quick. Oh god, that bird scared the living hell out of me. Okay, so 10, 12, 17. Let's count the 10 stacks. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, plus 3. So 43 almost full stacks. So that's 4,300 stone. Roughly, give or take. In fact, I can actually be smarter and just do this. So yeah, 4,221 stone. I need more thatch. Alright, we'll get thatch while we're here. Lots of trees. Oh, there's these pines, or these trees. These give lots of thatch. Yes. They're actually quite durable. So we'll gather several thousand thatch, since thatch is not that used. I may make the roof thatch again, because the thatch roof looks nice. Lord Bricks, are you still awake? I need to go visit Zeus. I still don't know where he is. I believe he said he's a bad guy character, sort of, or not chaotic evil, but maybe like chaotic neutral. I'm not sure. I have to ask him. But it'd be kind of interesting. Oh god, there's 2 trees here. That's why it was taking so long. These trees are really nice. This creates a nice shade. Somebody could easily hide a building among these trees. So, any bandits watching, this is a pretty good place to hide your base. Assuming I'm not around here to farm it. So yeah. You just build a little bit inland and all these trees just pretty much completely hide. There's a lot of places you can build inland that are quite hidden. So. So many trees. In fact, I probably should just gather wood while I'm here. Holy crap, this is a great area. I mean, it's further, but holy shit, this is nice. We're gonna almost encumber myself in thatch. Also, I haven't seen a Pego yet, so it doesn't look like Pegos will spawn over here, which is a bonus immediately. Alright, let's regen some stamina real quick. Alright. There's so many trees so close together. This is so nice. Now, why am I not getting wood over here? Holy crap. Yeah, I'm coming over here for rocks, wood, and thatch, because that is a nicely abundance. Look at all that thatch. Look at all that thatch. Look at all that thatch. Oh, that was nice. Alright, how much thatch do we get? 4,000. Oh my god. Alright, I think we have enough thatch. We might want to gather some more wood. This is an awesome place. But when I look at how much that it says that I own, I weep because I know I need like tens of thousands of more of that to actually get where I need to go. So, yeah. Until it gets dark, I think I'm gonna just farm this whole area. So, let's get more trees. Let's get more wood. I don't think there's any... There's a few rocks here. This is such a nice area. I'm glad I went out here. Holy crap. This beats farming the coast with all those creatures. It is further, but it's way worth it. Oh, I'm almost encumbered. Let's not get to stone yet. But trees are so close together and in such abundance. Oh, is that a Pego? Fuck, it is. Alright, I have to kill that. Alright. Wait till he stops. Wait till he stops. Alright, I saw blood. That hit him. Okay, there's the hit marker. Server, please. It did no damage, apparently. Okay, that finally hit him. That's... This is why I don't think people should be able to use these. The lag gets so bad, it's like, okay, Imagine one of those that is like level 200 something, with lots of movement speed and lots of stamina and lots of health. You would never catch it, especially at high server time when there's lots of lag. That thing would get away so fast. Let's put this in here now. Alright, let's move a little closer. I think there's more rocks to farm. Oh, there's more rocks. Yes. Stop. There we go. Alright, right here will be good. So there are pegos, but there's not many. Palm trees take quite a few hits, so they're actually pretty good for wood. I mean, look how close these are, and look how quick I'm getting encumbered. That's just awesome. May have to turn my mic volume down a little. Just a bit. Also, it's... Alright, it's 22. So we have 4,200 stone, 4,400 wood, 4,700 thatch. I say we've got a pretty decent amount for now. That all will not last. But it'll do for now. So what is this? Oh, I don't have a GPS. This is about... If I take a guess, this is 42 latitude to 34 longitude. Somewhere around there. That's my guess. And that could be completely wrong for all I know. But we're heading back. I mean, this is a nice little area for everything. So now I have a spot to get wood, thatch, and stone. I have a spot to get all the metal I need. I have spots to get all the crystal I need. I need to find the spots for oil, which I think are on that frozen island to the south. There's boulders that you can farm. For me to do that, though, I'd have to probably... I could probably take my boat, but I think I need my bird, because a lot of them are up on rocks. So... with my bird's movement speed really high up, and then its carry weight really high up, because its stamina's fine. Its stamina's great, actually. Its health's fine. But with lots of movement speed and weight, I could probably get to and from there within a reasonable time. Check Discord again. Nobody's posted anything. Alright. Yeah, I'm not a fan of pegos for PvP. Mostly due to lag. I feel like if I'm gonna deal with a player's pego, I need a rifle or a shotgun. Because the shotgun, I could probably kill it before it robs me. But if it robs me without me knowing, I'll probably need the rifle to kill it. And I will kill it. If I'm being robbed, or if I see a pego come at me, tamed or wild, I will shoot it. Because it's obvious it's trying to, you know, rob me at that point. And I won't bother to stop to check if it's tamed or not. If it's coming at me, it's going down. Because even if somebody did send it, that's technically, I believe, an initiation. They didn't really clarify the rules for pegos. Because right now it's kind of vague, and people are bickering about it on the forums in a report. I should start making guns before too long. I have the smithy and the stuff to make them. I'm just being lazy. This is pretty far, but it was worth it. I'll come back in the morning and get more. That's pretty much how I work. During the day, I go out and I farm. Wood, thatch, fiber, stone, metal if I need it, food if I need it, hide if I need it, berries if I need it, and then I just do that all day for all the daylight. And then when it gets around 22 and it starts getting dark, then I head back to base and then I craft. Because I should have enough materials from my day gathering to build all through the night. So by the time it becomes morning again, I will have no resources and I'll have to go out again. So it's a pretty good pattern. Also, that island to the left there, completely empty. You might be able to build a pretty neat dock area, but that's about it. It's devoid of anything of interest. Granted, you could probably make a pretty decent base. People can build bases pretty much anywhere and make it look good, but that one's a challenge. Could make for an interesting water base, since that cove that it's surrounding is, I think, deep enough that you could put some pretty decent sized water mounts in it. I will try to talk over radio, and by that I mean have my radio in my inventory and then talk without with the hope that it doesn't transmit over the radio. If it transmits, then I'm gonna have to, I don't know, I gotta figure out how to make that stop, because it's set to channel 1, but the voice chat is ticked off, so it's empty, it's not ticked. So it should mean that my voice should not pick up, and I can talk without taking my radio off. But on the island, I had to take my radio off because anytime I talked, it transmitted through the radio when it wasn't checked to do that. So it's a pretty annoying bug. Other people aren't having that issue. So it's either something wrong with my files, which doesn't make any sense because I've verified cache like I don't know how many times, or my radio just hates me. I may have to drop it and pick it back up. I don't know. Almost home. Yeah, I need to bump the video gamma just a tiny bit, because I think have the stuff disabled in game, which is fine. And what not, because I can see just fine. But I need to bump the video gamma, I believe, so it's not as dark on the stream. I try to use a torch to compensate for that, but my torch breaks a lot. I might just upgrade it, make it last longer. Because getting a torch with higher durability, it's not a bad thing. I had an Ascendant torch at one point, so you can imagine how long that burns for, since its durability is ridiculously high. Ascendant torches are kind of funny. I had an Ascendant slingshot too. Don't know if you want to get hit by that or not. Not as intimidating as an Ascendant crossbow with a trank arrow, but not something you should probably laugh at. I can imagine somebody playing a kid running around with an Ascendant crossbow pecking people in the head. It'd be pretty funny. Wood, flint, stone. Alright, we have lots of flint from doing that too. So I inadvertently got flint. I always hear sounds. Not crazy. How are you? Fine. Alright. Yeah, once I have this entire area built up, it'll be pretty nice. What was I doing? Oh, the torch, right. Alright, you leveled up. Bumping your movement speed. It says 200 something, but a lot of those points were leveled up when I tamed it, so. Alright. Attempt upgrade. Ramshackle torch. Its durability, its weapon damage went up a ton. Let's see if we can upgrade it again. Apprentice to, wow, look at that durability. It was 80 before. It's 153 now. How much do I need to upgrade it again? 700. Is it worth it? Should I make a journeyman torch? Should I? How much was it? 700 stone, 700 flint, 700 wood. I think that's all my flint, so I may not want to do that. I think I'm good for now. But yeah, upgrading torches, not a bad idea, because the durability determines the length at which it burns, and you do get bonus damage. So let me pull it up here. 283% weapon damage. So that's pretty good. I don't know what you could compare that to, but I might go test it out and beat somebody down. Granted, it loses durability when you use it that way as well. So let's pull up the torch. Ah, this will last a while. Awesome. Open the gates. I need... Fuck, I don't know what I need. I am still in the search, though a few have told me of sightings. What is she looking for? I didn't see. Can I not scroll up? Oh, wait. Yeah, it's page up. I forget. Prefer if you did... Okay, I think they're looking for a tame. If I've read that correctly. How many of these can I make? 50 fucking one. Holy shit. Okay. I don't need that many. I do need a few. I do need some wood ones, because I broke a few. I think I need to make regular stone pillars. So, these. So I might wait until it's done. I probably have enough to craft it. Wood thatched stone. That's probably too much stone. Actually, probably not. I will encumber myself. Alright, these are the normal non-S plus pillars, because I can actually work with them. If it wasn't obvious, I've gained 71 levels building this base. So I will not be surprised if all this crafting gets me to 80. I'd be very surprised if it got me to level cap. That would be pretty fun, but I'm not holding my breath. I'll probably have to grind out the rest of the level cap using Broth of Enlightenment and a Spino, running around Carno Island, just getting lots of food and such. Low on stone. Let's grab a bit more stone. There we go. We'll craft the rest of those. So, we've made good progress. Lots of good progress. Very happy. Alright. I am cold. I have 36 fortitude. Yeah, I'm in metal armor, but it's 39 degrees. It's 38. Wow, it's dropping. Yeah, I may have to actually build a temperature thing out here. Oh man, it's laggy. Okay, let's take a look. I need the stone foundations. I need some ceilings. And I've got the pillars, so 1, 2, 3. This is why I have 400 carrying weight, so I can do... Oh my god, it is so dark. Yeah, I need the torch, or nobody's going to be able to see anything. Alright, I didn't get the wood. I'll probably come back. I might replace all this with stone anyways. So, like, please don't break anything. Thank you. Okay. Oh. Alright. I know it sounds like I'm overreacting, but this thing's finicky. Okay, there we go. So, just for a little preview, you would walk out. The back door would be up there. And let me actually go up here and show. Alright, so where this foundation comes out, this is the back wall of the bar. So over here will actually be the back door, probably about here. So you'd come out, there'd be this patio area, and you could you can come down here. And then you can come down here. There's just lots of room. I'll probably have some kind of cooking stuff out here. That was terrifying. And then all the way down here is the stone where the pool area will be. I'll probably change a lot of this to stone, maybe. So what I'm doing is from somewhere over there to somewhere over here, building a pool area. So to do this, I need foundations in place. So like there. And I could probably put ceilings down. There we go. So you enter the water, and this would be the bottom of the pool. So let me actually get the torch back out. Also, I've had that up for a bit. Barely lost any durability. Apprentice level torch, pretty good. So let me zoom out. So it'll have a weighting level. So you can actually swim. I may make a deep end as well. And I'll probably put a diving board somewhere people can jump. And then the outer perimeter will be kind of fenced off, so sharks and stuff can't get in. And then it needs pillars to go down to support the ceilings, because I can't put foundations all the way out there. So it'll probably get dark while I set up a lot of this. I feel like if I place it here, it's going to replace the wall. Alright. And then walls will come down here for this. So, yeah, the torch is going to go out for a little bit. I apologize if it's too dark. Not a lot I can do. Yep. Nearby foundation support. Nearby foundation support. Nearby foundation support. Alright. Now comes the pillars. Why is this snapping weird? Alright, let me see if I... Oh! Jesus! It's a good thing I got out of the water. Yeah, that's exactly why I'm building a pen. So, motherfuckers like those don't show up. Jesus Christ, that scared me so bad. He's only level 5, but oh my god. I just saw the outline as I got out. I'm probably gonna have to kill that. That's terrifying. Come here, Sharky. Come here, Jaws. I might... Okay, I definitely pissed it off. Oh, I can get back up from here. Or apparently I didn't. Come on. Come at me. It's playing the combat music, but he's not... Alright. Oh, alright. Well, he's dead. Oh. Hold up. I'm gonna slightly drown here for a second. Alright. God, it's so dark. Okay. See how many of these arrows I can get back. I'll just take all. And let's see if we can get some prime meat. Raw prime fish, I mean. Oh my god, look at all that. Look at all that. So yeah. You need food. Or you need fish meat, or you need prime fish meat. Sharks are amazing. You get a Spino with lots of high melee damage. You can get like 300 something meat from them. From a single one, that is. So yeah, that's how I got all my meat, is that way. So we got some prime. Let's put all the fish in first, so they're slightly out of the way. Fuck, alright. Just put the prime in here. Motherfucker. Alright, let me clean this up. You don't belong in here, you don't belong in here, swap places. Alright, so we have prime fish. It will not spoil for almost 2 days. And then we have fish, which won't spoil for 8 days. And some veggie cakes that won't spoil for a month. It's pretty good. Put these berries in here, just because. Alright, so we ended up getting... Let me go over here, because I'm going to throw some of this away. Alright, primitive stone hatchet, don't need it. Spear, don't need it. Teeth, I'll hold on to it. I think we got a few arrows. Yeah, we got a few arrows back. And I think that was it. Alright. So, we'll go put the teeth on the boat, because I don't really care. I don't know what teeth are going to be used for. It just says it's a trophy. I know you use teeth to summon bosses, but there's no bosses on this island. So there's... At least I don't think there's any bosses. There's no obelisks. So I don't think there's any bosses. Unless Valhalla is, like, dramatically different. I don't know. But thank God I, got out of the water, because that scared the shit out of me. Alright, let's see if I can work this pillar. So that's locked all the way into the ground. Unfortunately, I have to break this. So it does leave the nub, which is annoying, because I don't want that nub. I want it to go below. You would think S Plus would be very good about getting rid of these nubs. I may just have to deal with it, because if I can't get them to hide, then whatever. No, that needs to be a foundation. Okay. I'm so antsy about that. Alright, so it looks nice so far. I should be able to put some more ceilings out. I made it to put torches down. Like, if I could put this on, if I could go up and just... Oh. Decomposes in 47 minutes. Alright, well, there's my light source. I forgot you can drop torches, and they actually stay up. Fun fact, do that with right-click. So... Oh, I have no more ceilings. Okay. That decomposes in like, what, 46 minutes? Yeah, I have time. So, that's pretty amusing. See, I forget a lot of the neat stuff you can do in this game. Yeah, these pillars will be fine. I need more ceilings. I'll need a lot more ceilings, so let's go ahead and pre-craft them. Probably not 51, but I will need quite a few. And we'll let that go. That's pretty cool that I can just do that. I was trying to slap it on the wall. Guess that's not a feature yet. Alright, need another foundation. Alright, so it looks like we may need to put the next foundation here. So we'll leave that little nub in it, but that's not anything I am worried about. So that should allow me to continue to build out. Can't build there. I will actually probably just put a flat foundation somewhere nearby. Like that. Watch my back. Can't put one there. Can't put one there. Can I not put... Motherfucker. Okay. Well, I will bring the wall down there. It needs to come down lower than that. Alright, that's all the way to the ground. Awesome. Let's check the timer. I like that I can do that. Just drop torches and get light. Alright. I need more ceilings. We'll need walls and, corners at some point. I might need more ceilings than I planned. That's wood ceilings. Yeah, let's make a bunch. In fact, it probably won't hurt me. Just go ahead and make all of those. I mean, I'm gonna need more pillars, so I'll probably do that in the morning. So it's not gonna kill me to farm resources again. Alright, still there. So place one here. And place one here. Oh, you stupid motherfucker. Great. Well, I probably can't get this one complete. fact, I needed 2 more. And I can't connect them with normal foundations. So I still can't do that until that's supported. Well, that bummed me. Or that boned me, I guess I should say. Let's pick that back up. So I'm probably going to need more stone. Assuming that's the resource I ran out of first. So I'll probably head back to that coast. Alright, we'll do that real quick, since I still kept the ceilings. Alright. That's inverted. I need all that, and I need... Look at that, I've almost gone through all of that stone. I had 4,000 stone, I almost went through all of it. Stone pillars, yeah, 20. That should be good for now. So I'm gonna need more stone, again. Yeah, stream will stop about 8:30, so I'll be up for a while. And then it'll start again when I play, or the raid starts. Ugh. Real quick, let's check our supplies. Stone. Alright. We have 3,378 thatch, so we don't need thatch. We have 2,200 wood, so we went through half the wood. So we'll need more wood. And we went through almost all the stone. So we will need more stone. Definitely. I will also need to make sure to eat. Looks like it's getting bright enough, so I didn't break this top part yet. It's connected, so I should be able to break it. Alright. Mother! Well, we just wasted a pillar. That connected? Maybe? I'd like to not make it. It looks like it is. So we'll... I'm drowning. Relax, you pansy. Nope, it is not connected. I need one more. Alright, it is in the ground. Yeah, you gotta connect it all the way to the bottom in order to keep building. Alright. It's pretty big. I'll probably put the next one right here. See if that's connected. There was a rave inside the ship? Yeah, probably. Yeah, I know I'm drowning. 1 second. there. Next there. So this is going to be a pretty big pool area. I might stop it about here. Let's see how this looks. So we'll come out so you can like walk around it. Yeah, I don't think I need to use all of that. I think about one more over should be fine. Alright. This, I will probably just put a lot of bushes and plants. And then rail it off both ways. So this will be a nice little area for that. Should I put one more? Should I? I might. I'll think about that later. This does need to connect. So put a foundation there. And I can't connect the foundation there. So ceiling here. This is so people can walk around. That will have a wall coming down. So this will be like the outer edge. And it might be so you can walk all the way around. Probably not. Haven't figured that out. Oh, I have no more foundations. Okay. Yeah, we're getting low on everything. Alright. Now is that connected to the ground? It is. Alright. Good. This is... Oh my god, lag. Stop, please. God's sakes. Oh, I'm not even gonna reach the bottom. Sour. I got close. That's the only problem with this. It's really deep. I can break the top part for now. So I will need another support over there. Ooh, that was scary. Seeing where else I can put any of these down yet. And then this will probably be walled off. So, there might be a foundation here, and it might go out. So I will probably just put walls going that way. That sounds like a pretty good idea. Alright, but again, I need stone. I need so much stone. I don't know why I sang it. Thank you. Alright, we'll put these up for now. Tools back. I'm halfway to 72.
I believe at 80 you can make that hot air balloon.
Oh, might take a quick 5-minute break since it's still becoming morning. But we need, and... well, yeah, we need a lot more stone. We'll gather some more wood while we're out. We probably won't spend the entire day because I don't think there'll be enough boulders. I may need to bring more food with me. You are very close to leveling up. Thum has got to be pretty close. Oh god, he's like... Yeah, he's 5 points. So they'll be leveled up by the time I come back. Yeah, all that water drained. Thought it would. Awesome. Alright. My hatchet's pretty close to breaking. That tells you how much I'm using it. I need to upgrade the pike again. At least get the pike to apprentice. Do I have the stuff to repair it? There is hide. There is metal. There is wood. So yeah, I can repair it when I need to. So I'm going to take a short little break. And then when I get back, level up my tames. And then I'll head out to gather a metric ton more stone. Alrighty, I am back. Alright, no server restarts. Let me check the viewer list. And nobody's watching. There's a lot of messages I missed, so give me a second to scroll. Alright, Pathfinder, sorry for no updates, face your last face. Afternoon, before raid. Today? They assume we meant tomorrow, because, it's only 2 hours till raid starts, so... Alright. Let's level up the dinos. That is pretty cute. So I do wish there was a skip while you're mounted, so you don't have to be locked. Your movement speed go up. Quets of a diffuse. I've seen somebody with a tamed quets, but I haven't seen any wild quets. Alright. Let's mount the boat. Alright. We are going back to where I was earlier, because that area is abundant in rock and wood, and I need both. I should have a I should put in the top right a counter for all the resources I've used. All the stone, all the wood, all the thatch, all the fiber. Because it would be in the hundreds of thousands by the time I am done. Possibly 200,000 for the wood, because I've used a lot more wood than stone. But yeah, resources are, I'm glad the gather rate is what it is, because this would be painful. Oh, thread the needle, thread the needle. Threaded. Awesome. Didn't want to say it too soon because I think the lag would have pushed me into it. There's a boat. It's actually moving, so there's somebody on it. It's not that guy's boat, but it's a boat. Appears I've been robbed. Kiana. By someone named the King. believe Copper Rose groups a bandit, but may not be true. Honestly, don't know. Since that person came from this way, I'm assuming they farmed that metal, which is fine. I don't need the metal. I do need the stone, so if it's still here, I'll farm it just for stone. Yep, they took it. All of it. So that's the first time that I've seen anybody actually farm the metal here. Yeah, it looks like they got all of it. That's fine. I've got that other spot to go to. Aren't you the same person that gave coordinates to where they are? Well, yeah, that tends to be what happens. Someone named the King. There's so many different bandits that I have no idea who's who. Masked Bandits is not really a group name. It's more of a generic term to describe any bandit. Probably using Kylo Ren masks, if I had to say. The Kylo Ren masks do make for great bandit masks. It's a universal sign. If you see somebody wearing that mask, they're probably a bandit. Especially if they're wearing black armor and carrying a gun. There looks like there's a drop over here. So I might as well grab that since it's right near where I need to be. Looks to have landed, but I can't see it yet, so we'll just keep going straight. If it breaks beforehand, it's whatever, because I need to go over here for resources. It does have a ring, though, so it does have some quality items. Yeah, Copper Rose. Oh, it just disappeared. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I thought Copper Rose was a bandit. Ismarin Damaka. Is that the same guy who threw down the Pego in front of those people and then ran off? Oh my god. There's a lot of ants. Alright. Well. Oh god, lag. 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 Come here, ants. I've been poisoned. Look at all these ants. You might want to be careful. Let's just say I have friends in high places. I've seen the private army of this land. It's not much, I have to say. Vice HQ. I've seen that base. I don't remember where. Alright. I'm assuming all of Copper Rose is a bunch of bandits. That's normally not something you would do, but given how all of them seem to be kind of like that. And it seems Vice is also possibly bandits. Of course, I won't know them by name, but that's for, like, just OOC remembrance. Yeah, with the emergence of so many bandits, I'm probably gonna start making guns soon. I don't know if I'll make trank darts just yet. I might. I need more narcotics to actually do that. I'm about to encumber myself. I'm so bad about paying attention. Yeah, I could spend pretty much the entire daylight session just out here gathering materials. It actually probably wouldn't kill me to start the forges. One stack of wood each. I can't move. Fuck me. No, I don't want the 85, I want the 100. Alright. One in here. Here, and let's light them. Alright, those will get me my metal, I guess, since I just have a lot of raw metal there. Pretty much all these trees, all this wood. This is why I like this, because they're so close together. I do like to use third person a lot, just mostly because I like to see my character. It also gives you a way wider field of view. See this? I can't see anything past that left, those 4 palm trees. Zoom out, see a little bit more. Likewise on my right side. It just makes your field of view bigger. I could, if I'm feeling crazy, fill up that, what is it? The crafting table with all 300 slots with wood and stone and thatch. Because then I could probably craft a lot. I would still need more, but I would get quite a lot. Yeah, I'll use the metal to make some guns, I guess, while I'm out here. And then I'll probably have to use the upgrade station to upgrade them. It'd be worth it to upgrade guns. Get about 200 stone a boulder. That's pretty good. Can't hate that. Starting to get low on durability. I think I can do one more run, and then I need to repair. Let me check what I need. Weapons. Firearms. There's a shotgun. There's the rifle. There's the pistol. I'll make a pistol at some point, but it's not a priority because pistols aren't that great. I'll probably start with the rifle. Though at the same time, the shotgun might be slightly better in that regard. Ammo for shotgun requires that I make simple bullets. Bullets are gunpowder and metal ingots. Metal ingot, gunpowder. 1 metal ingot, 3 gunpowder, 3 simple bullets. So total, it's 9 gunpowder to make 1 shotgun shell. Actually, it's way more than that, because you need 3 of these, so it's... It's 21 gunpowder to make 1 shotgun shell. 21, because you need 18 to make 3 simple bullets, and then you need the extra 3 to actually craft the shell itself. Now a rifle, you need about 12. It's about half. And it gives you much longer range. So yeah, it's a bit much. We're gonna move the boat a little. time to go around. I haven't even gone to the spot I was farming at, so this is just an extra little area. Monarchy of Masks. So apparently they're trying to overthrow the kingdom already, which did not take very long. I don't think they'll be getting very far. But Copper Rose and Vice are what I assume to be bandits. I can't get up this hill. I do kind of wish a lot of the fighting wouldn't take place on the radio. Not because it's like annoying or anything. It's just I feel it feels out of place. It feels like it's stuff that people should be doing in person. Ha ha ha! I'm evil, but I'm on this side of the radio, so you can't see me or all that stuff. Just my thoughts. Like if I were to ever play a bandit character of any sort, I probably wouldn't use the radio. I'd have it on to see, but for the most part, I would not use the radio to taunt people. It's an easy way to, you know, let people know that you're there. I'm a lumberjack. I need a lumberjack song. I don't know any. No whaler song. No few whaler songs. I do like that my hair is actually a flak helmet, so people will think that I just have hair on. No, I've got a full flak helmet on. Does need a bit of fixing, but that's whatever. How hot is it down here? It's only 76. It's not hot. In fact, that's actually pretty roomy. Yeah, I'm gonna mock him a little. If I can. I still have your things from that incident. You want that back? Something, something, something. I didn't see anything. Check the radio again. Want that back? I did say I had it. Yeah, again, I feel like a more silent bandit would be a lot more terrifying. Because somebody who doesn't talk on the radio, goes around, speaks in a lower voice, and all that other stuff, would be more terrifying because you wouldn't know they're there. You wouldn't know they're coming, etc., etc. But when they're just bragging over the radio, it's actually less threatening. Not because you can see their names, because obviously you can't, in character, see their names. But you can hear their, I guess, disguised voices. Unclean. What time is it? I think it's 7 something. 7:30. Alright. I will stop in the next 30 minutes to an hour. Somewhere around there. Let's check out the, yeah, it's gonna take a while to cook. So I got about 30 minutes or an hour, so I'll stop at 8 or 8:30. This stream will go down. I will change the title in the game, and it'll come back up in an hour or half an hour to do World of Warcraft. It'll be heroic raiding with my guild. So it'll be more than me talking. Which should make it interesting at least. Have I not gotten this rock yet? Alright, there it goes. Oh god, lag. Come on. Come on. There it goes. Yeah. At some point, I will stream Overwatch. I will put an advance warning. It will be salty. Overwatch can piss me off pretty badly. And it's usually not the game mechanics itself. It's more the people that I play against, or the people that I play with in some instances. So, last night I had some really bad teammates. So, I was pretty upset. Apparently I got to him. But at least he turned the radio off. Yeah, I have to figure out the settings. I have an alternate profile on OBS to try and run Overwatch specifically. Because Overwatch is so CPU intensive. Alright, got some charcoal. Let's take this metal. Let's see if we can, make a gun. Oh, I've got the stuff for it. Alright, yeah, let's make the shotgun. So to make the ammo, I need lots of simple bullets. To make the simple bullets, I need lots of gunpowder. To make the gunpowder, I need lots of charcoal, which I have, and lots of flint, which I have. And by flint, I mean primarily flint and stone. So all that stone I'm gathering, gonna be put to use. That's cementing paste. We're gonna make a bunch of that. Let's check it out. Haha. Missed this beauty. No ammo. It's a little laggy. I'll probably paint it. Don't know when I want to paint it. Gotta make a lot of that first, so. While we're waiting, we need more rocks, because I'm using a lot of rocks to make spark powder. So, let's get back our revenue. It'll take me like 2 boulders to get back, what I spent. See, now, Darsuvius, also known as Zeus, supposedly is a bad guy, but the way he conveys himself on the radio is a lot more subtle, so most people probably wouldn't expect him to be a bad guy, so he's definitely more subtle about it. Go ahead and take a stack out. The spark powder loves to make itself in bolts, so I make metal and chitin here. Don't really care about that. Attachments. I know the suppressor and the scope. Ranged, explosive. I can make grenades. Melee. I believe it's just pike. Oh, it's tools as well. Ammo. Oh, I need, do I know how to make gunpowder? 1 second. Alright, I have to wait. It's, It really isn't. It's Darsuvius. I mean, if you actually heard him pronounce it, like, vocally, you'd probably have no problem saying it. Oh, okay, so I took it out of... I need it in the pestle and mortar. I'm stupid. So let me grab some of this charcoal. Let me grab the spark powder that I picked up. Let me put it all in here. Gunpowder. $300 things of gunpowder. Alright. I think we're gonna have plenty of ammo. Dude, he keeps calling him Dar. How about searching just above the tree? So they're looking for quits. I'll keep an eye out, but I have no fucking clue where one would be. Alright, more rocks, more lumber. Also, I'll make grappling hooks, because those are fun. One thing about grappling hooks is that they do break on use. And, there is a mod that lets you reuse grappling hooks. Like, you can make a reusable grappling hook, so you can pick it up all the time. That one's pretty cool. I don't think we have it. I'll check, but I don't think we have it. So I'm just letting that gunpowder craft. So look for hook. Grappling hook. I do need to learn it. We'll go ahead and learn it. I'm guessing I learned it. I didn't see it. I think it's under ammo. Yeah, it is. So it takes 3 stone arrows, 1 cementing paste, which is not bad, 9 metal, which isn't too bad given how much metal I'm getting, thatch, and fibers. That's actually not too bad. And you can use that to climb structures or cliff sides, or you can attach it to a flying mount. So if you are on an Argent and you fly up to a certain height, you can jump off and the Argent will hover. You can then use the grappling hook on your own Argent to hang underneath it and basically use your Argent like a platform, so you don't need a platform saddle. Now obviously that's going to be based on your Argent's stamina for hovering, but hovering uses very little stamina. So if you want to tame a dinosaur that's a little aggressive but out of your range, you can just literally hang above it. It's also a great way to use mounts. You could essentially have some hook onto a friend's Argent, have them fly you around while you shoot shit. Because as long as you swap crossbows, you should be able to use it just fine. You just can't change out the ammo. Look at all that gunpowder. Let's go ahead and take some of this gunpowder. Ammo. Simple bullets. We'll need a lot, so just go ahead and craft a bunch. It's gonna use all the gunpowder. Or it's gonna use all the metal. That's gonna use all the gunpowder. Alright, we're gonna head to that next cove for boulders. There are some here, but I just want to keep going. Oh, it looks like you can just keep going around. Alright, we'll just do this. There's a lot of rocks here. It's a little laggy, though. Makes me think there's a player structure nearby. There could be. There is a fucking mother, god damn it. There's 2 of them. Alright. I said E. pull back just a bit. I will need my crossbow. Just to make sure they don't accidentally, you know what? I will attack them from here. Wait for it to stop moving so I don't have to deal with lag. Alright, I saw blood come out. Alright, that was delayed as hell. Get my arrows back. Get some free hide and meat. Apparently it did let me on. Alright. Put the hide up. Meat up. Alright. Ammo. Craft a bunch. Now we're gonna craft shotgun ammo. They stack up to 50. Okay. Shotguns are pretty terrifying against players, and most everything. Alright, I think that's good for now. Let's load up the shotgun. Awesome. We are loaded. Now I have a gun. A shotgun, which is pretty good. I will need to make the rifle and pistol later. And I will spend many resources to get these up to master. Because if I can get them up to master, then they will last me much, much, much longer. This is assuming I don't lose them or die, which I'm usually pretty good about. So it'll be expensive, but it will be worth it. Especially since the damage will be ridiculously high. Especially since there's no fabricated weapons, like snipers, assault rifles, etc. Starting to get late, but we have time. Assuming I can break this rock. There it goes. Or I'd take my radio off. That way I don't have to worry about it and I can talk if something happens. So if I see anybody suspicious coming towards me, I can pull out my shotgun without having to wait. Regen. It's a good thing I brought all that meat. Alright. Wow, I joked about filling up to 300. I may have done that almost by accident. How much stone and wood do we have? Oh my god. I may have to restack some of these. So, let me grab some of these. A bit more. And let's put them in one at a time so they restack. That'll save space. Go through. Looks like they're all at 100. Yep. Alright. Do the same thing for thatch. So this is just to lessen the amount of stacks, so they'll fix any crooked spots. Get them set into stacks of 100. It saved me a few slots so far. Same thing with the wood. So is that 240? I'm at 234 now. 235. 236. 237. 238. And 239. So that saved me one whole slot because I restacked them. And you do that by holding down left control and just holding T while mousing over it. So it's a great way to restack all your items. I could also clear up space by going ahead and crafting the materials I need in advance. And I'll probably do that here shortly. In fact, I'll probably do that right now when I get over here. That's a lot of bugs. I'm gonna keep going. I don't need to deal with bugs. It's laggy over here. Okay. Let's see. Check the forges. They're almost done. This one's got a little bit longer to go. Alright. Let's see, let's check our materials. So let's look at like a stone foundation. Can't see it. Stone ceiling. We have 8,813 wood. 4,646 thatch. So we don't need wood or thatch right now. I mean, we'll need more, but... I always say that. We'll need more. We'll need more. It's not enough. We do need a bit more stone. I say a bit more. It's like several thousand, so... Oh, God. I'm about to start exporting these videos to YouTube and creating highlights. So, a day that I do not end up playing, I will probably do that. And if it's, yeah, I'll export them to YouTube. That way people can watch them. Granted, if people use that, you know, to their advantage in some way, of course, I can call them out on it. Granted, Zeus likes to turn his stream off when he does secret things. Which is, I guess, smart, but... For example, I have a hidden cache, and the only way anyone would know about it, because, I mean, it's literally... It's very well hidden. The only way anyone would know about it is if they watch my stream. If they didn't watch my stream, they would have no idea. I'm getting very close to that cap. I should go ahead and make some stone stuff. What do we need? Let's see what we got. I do need to make pillars. Ceilings. Foundations. So... 100 plus? No, we don't need that many. We will craft a lot. 20 for now. 10 of those. We will need some walls. So craft a couple of walls. Probably need more than that. Alright, so that should get me some XP as well. We need to go further down. Yeah, this entire cove is great for rocks. Oh my god. Yeah, I may break at 8. Let me see what time it is in a second. 8 would be now, so I would break now. I'll give myself 15 minutes. I say that, and... Alright, let's get this rock that's further in. So, yeah, I will end the stream in about 15, which means I'll probably craft a bunch of stuff and then log off. And then I'll use it in the morning. Further down here to these. Alright, so that's still got a little ways to go. That's getting close. My hatchet is gonna need to be fixed again. It's a good thing I have so much metal. It's also a good way to get a lot of XP. Looks like we'll level up before I log off today, which means I went up 2 levels today. Very good progress. Wait, is it not crafting anything? I already make all that stuff? Damn. Alright, won't need too many of those. I need a lot of pillars. And by pillars, I mean something that's not these. So I probably will break these real quick for resources. They do line up, so it is pretty. But they're mostly just using resources, since I'm gonna make the normal ones. Alright. These pillars. Just need stone, thatch, and wood. pulled out more wood than I need. I need more stone in an instance. So we're gonna make a lot of these. So yeah, I think I'll stop this next nighttime. So it may not be exactly 15 minutes, but it should give me time to get back. Ugh. How many of these do I have so far? 20, yeah, it's almost 30. I'll need more than that. Oh, I need thatch. That's why it's not going up. I had it right. It's under stone. Yeah, here we go. Alright. About 50. So we'll let those craft. Almost there. Put all that thatch. Alright, we have 51 pillars there. So let's look at the resource count. 3,200 stone, 6,700 wood. So looks like I still need stone mostly. What time is it? 17. What time is it? It's 8:05. Alright. This one's still going. Take the charcoal out. Yeah, charcoal is a lot better than people think it is. Because, yeah, you get it from burning wood. But you use it to make gunpowder. And you use it for paint. So, it's actually pretty good. Yeah, that should cook the rest of that. Alright, let's try not to lag and gather a bit more stone before we leave. I'm about to level up. I'm so close. That was loud. And then it stopped raining. It was an awkward time for a thunder to go off. need to fix my hatchet. God, it is so laggy over here. Anytime I move, it kind of locks up. Alright, that's almost done. It doesn't matter if the wood burns out. It's just a little bit. Come on. I'm gonna park the boat a little bit between here so I can just run. There's a lot of rocks here. So we'll gather, oh my god, we'll gather all this rock that we can see right here. Which is a lot more than I thought it was. And then we'll be on our way. Alrighty. I need another haircut. Hair's getting out of control. You would think the mining of rocks would be more subtle. Alright, let's go get this big one. See. I thought that was a player terror for a second. Well, I will get this rock right here. Hey Dodo, you're about to fall in the water. You might want to start swimming. Poor little Dodo. Uh-oh, I think he's trapped under the boat. That Dodo's probably gonna drown, which is a little sad, but not anything I can do about it. I can't control Dodo AI. Oops. I think that's the Dodo. Oh, I'm lagging. Yeah, why was the Dodo... Fuck me. Fuck me, game. There's been no indication of a server restart, so if the server crashes and gets rolled back, this could fucking suck pretty bad. Yep, everyone's typing. Uh, fucking server crashed. Again. This is becoming way too common. Unfortunately, I have to log back in because I need to know where I'm at and I have to go back to the base. So this is going to delay me ending the stream. Alright, I will have to force close the game because the game is completely locked up. Come on, Task Manager. I get it. The game's causing problems. Fucking let me turn it off. No, system. Fuck off. Alright. So system's gonna sit here and eat up all my disk usage, so I can't fucking relaunch the game. Very pink bird. Was I on my orchard? That must have been a while ago. I need to, that had to have been, like, very early on, but I don't remember... I can't remember when that was. Was that today? flew past our house. According to Will, you complimented our very pink bird. I know Will watches. On my clock yesterday, 20 a.m. here. Okay. Yeah, that would have been today. When was that? When was I on a... When was I on my Argent? I don't remember flying past anyone's house. A few hours ago along the south coast. Yeah, I haven't gone that far out today, so I'm assuming... Oh, man. Alright. Let us hope it's going to roll back, unfortunately. Let us hope it saved before it rolled back, so I didn't lose a lot. At the same time, let's hope that I can log in before I drown or something else. Or get eaten by bugs. Literally anything that would spawn and kill me. Because having the game crash and kicking you off and putting you in a place that you don't immediately remember can be very hazardous, because you could spawn underwater, you could spawn surrounded by carnivores, etc., etc. It's really, really bad. Yeah, I have my bed nearby, but doesn't going to change the fact that I still have to take that risk to get my stuff. Let me check the thunder rooms. Yeah, I think Head of the Curb was already gone. It's not too demanding for 2. Even on a, Well, yeah, I think the things went away with the patch, though. Alright, come on, server. Alright. Well, luckily, it looks like the server just came back. Unfortunately, it's going to take me 10 minutes to reconnect. Loading mods. Alright, so this is delaying the stream being turned off. It's 8:20. I was supposed to stop the stream soon. But it crashed, of course, again, for what's this now? This is like the 7th, 8th crash the server has had. It's probably had more when I wasn't playing. I don't know. It's crashed too much. They need to figure out what's causing the crash, what mod, because most likely it's the mod or it's the attempting to save. Something's causing it, and they need to figure out what it is pretty quick and fix it, because it's really bad. I hate having a crash and then me spawning in water dead, because that's where it logged me out. Even though I wasn't there, and it rolled back to me being there. In addition, the rollback is worse, especially if you're gathering resources like I am. I've gathered easily over 10,000 stone and wood, and I've used a lot of it, and it's just like, Yeah, it's really bad. I don't even know if keeping a parachute on me would be enough. Like, if I'm flying and the server crashes, because you don't want to be logged out in the air. I assume you would spawn back in and then start dropping, which if I can mash the parachute key quick enough, it should save me. But if not, it probably will register me already on the ground. Not to mention, depending on how high I am, pretty decent heights will do enough damage to kill you. Like, you don't have to be too high up to die from fall damage. So if you log in, and you're not that far off the ground, but you're far enough to get killed, and you can't hit parachute in time because the game's loading textures and all this other crap, you will die. Not to mention your bird will be sitting there. So you'll have to run back to wherever your bird is, wherever your corpse is, get your stuff, praying to God that you didn't do it on the other side of the fucking map, which is ridiculous. Like, I mean, think about it. You could be... This map is huge. So if I live in the top left corner of the island and I'm in the bottom right flying and I get logged out and I die, I have to go all the way back via boat, hope my body wasn't over land, get my stuff back, assuming it hasn't despawned. I think it takes 30 minutes, which, I mean, even with the fast boat, I'll be cutting it close. Then gotta get my bird, and I can't whistle the bird. So... yeah, it's awful. It's really bad. So I'm going to use my flying mount very little until these crashes stop outright, because this is bad. The mods are almost loaded. Come on. I need to know where I am and make sure I'm not dead and make sure I have my resources. I'm just going to head back to base when I log in, because this is ridiculous. Come on, game. I'm cutting it close. It's almost 8:30. So, I mean, as soon as I get on, I have to go right back to base and log out, stop the stream. I'll have like a 15-minute break, if even that. Start the stream back up and load up WoW. Man, it's taking forever. Come on. Finally. All right. Just pray to God that I'm not dead or I didn't lose a bunch of shit. This would only be worse if I just didn't log in time, was somehow dead, and then somebody robbed me, or robbed my corpse. Because I didn't get back to my shit in time, which would be even more aggravating. Oh, I'm taking damage. Taking damage. I'm not taking damage. The game spazzed out on me. Wow. Oh my god. Okay, I was like seconds from leveling up. Oh my god. Okay, let's assess the damage, because it's going to be really bad. Because, look, I bet guarantee you, yeah, I don't have my shotgun. Did it craft it? Yeah. Did it craft the ammo? No. So it got all the way back to the point where I don't have the ammo. Fucking game. So all this metal still has to smelt. What a fucking bitch. How much resources did I lose? Oh, man. How much of what I crafted is still here? Alright, I'm missing a lot of ceilings. I'm missing a lot of foundations. I'm missing all the pillars. Yeah, I've lost like 10,000 stone. Alright. Thanks, server. God, what a... They need to make the server save more often, because that was literally half an hour back. So it means the server was possibly in the process of saving, and it just crashed. So if the server is crashing because it's trying to save, then there's a serious issue, which may mean that dino spawns are way too high. The map maker said that you should have dino spawns on 1, maybe 1.5, but any higher than that, and you risk the server crashing when it saves. I don't know how many dinos we have active at a time. I think the limit's like 50,000. When you start getting more than that, it's causes mass instability. That is dumb. Great, I get to leave Ark today being salty as fuck because of that. I was also almost level 72, so I lost, what was it? Yeah, about 26,000 XP. So yeah, I lost 26,000 experience, and I lost 10,000 something stone. And I lost all the shotgun ammo I made. So I'm salty as fuck right now. Because I'm going to have to log back on, come all the way back out here, and it's going to be tomorrow. It ain't going to be today. Fuck today. Today was great until now. That crash ruined this entire day. Fucking all that just lost. Thanks, game. It almost seems like it trying to save has caused it to crash, because that was almost exactly 30 minutes ago where I was, because I killed 2 pegos there. And that was probably the exact moment at which I killed said pegos, though I didn't see the meat or hide, so it may have been that exact moment before I harvested them. In fact, I could check the footage, so I could timestamp it. I will go back to that exact point where I'm in the water before I looted the pegos, and then count ahead to the point where the server crashed. Who is that? It's that other person. And then, yeah, I can timestamp it. So if it's 30 minutes, then it crashed when the server saved. That's not good if every so many saves causes it to crash. Looks like all the metal respawned. Don't give a shit about it. It's like, oh, we're gonna hit 72. Nope. Game's gonna do whatever it can to mess it up. And surprisingly, that pisses me off more than a lot of the stuff that happens in Overwatch, which should say something, because Overwatch can get me pretty salty. But when I spend so much time in a single 30-minute session to gather materials and level up, to have that all undone just makes me want to stop playing entirely. I'm going to keep playing, though. Not today. Today's done. Today's over. All of today's gone. Tomorrow I'll keep playing. I'll have to go back and get all that stone, all that wood, all that crap, and come back out and try to see what I can finish. I didn't even get to finish the pool today. I got the beginning layout of it, but it's nowhere near being done. It wouldn't have been done when I got back, because I was going to log out anyways, but I would have at least had the resources that when I logged on, I could have at least finished a lot of it. Nope, gonna have to wait. Yeah, we need something to do with these crashes. This is not acceptable. Alright, we are almost home. I feel like one day I'm gonna log in and my forges, my crafting table, and my smithy are gonna be broken because somebody wanted the resources in them, even though there was way more resources than anyone could carry. And it's mostly wood, stone, thatch, hide, crap like that. There's some metal, but I tend to put the metal up. So, if anything, they would end up destroying that to loot it and just wasting all my extra resources, forcing me to go out and gather more, which would just piss me off. It would piss me off even more, especially if they didn't leave a note or any kind. So, maybe when I have my bar established, I will be more lenient. Because right now, the only things that I have are this, on this raft. Oh, put my radio back on, too. Okay. Alright. Fucking salty. Take the gunpowder and the ammo with me. Alright. I'll make my shotgun ammo real quick. It's literally what I was in the process of doing. Actually, I did that like a while back. Alright. That one's done anyways. That one was almost done, but whatever. Alright, we're putting shit up. Alright, that's the upgrade station. Let me put my food up so it doesn't spoil. Hold up. Do I have my water skin on me? My water skin seems to have disappeared. Yeah, I don't have my water skin. Where's my water skin? You know I had it. Yeah, my water skin's gone. What the hell? I didn't drop it. I wasn't off long enough for, why would, and nobody would have stole it. It's a water skin. Where the hell did it go? So what's this take? For just a freaking ramshackle? Wow, that's rip off. 700 metal. Bizarre. I mean, I've got extras, so it doesn't kill me, but that was unusual. Good on metal. Let's put the gun away so I don't accidentally shoot. Not dealing with this. Fucking lock in correctly. You motherfucker, I don't have time for this. Fucking lock in. It's literally going up and down constantly. You stupid son of a bitch! Fuck this snap point. Alright, I'm dragging it down here because this is wasting my fucking time. Fuck you. Piece of shit. So, see how much of that's starting to expand out. It's got a ways to go. Not a lot. I can actually finish that tomorrow if I don't get fucked in the ass by another crash. And yeah, if it wasn't obvious, in the bottom, the stream is 18 plus. Mostly due to crap like this and what is it? My raid team. Alright. That it? I think that's it. There's not a lot I can do. Got screwed. So we're just gonna log out. You have no Legion whatsoever, so all my tunes are 100 tops at the moment. Yeah, there's no way you'd catch up. You're ultra far behind. Alright, stream's going down. It'll come back up shortly.